Yes, bio Mamunina, Chi, Mamma Trans, Mamma Quaba. Yana Montie need 100.9 and see Atnasibio. I cast my band watching now, I know Siaboano pay and a jaw. June at that also in Sia. Yanopa Jumedia Gana Montie and pay Atnas, your friend Quasi, Abwa Jimmy and Digmedio Chami and a pay Suno. Yake Gumi, a Belgian some way Diacotin news online portals here, the Anobe Chassie, Nayaka Corre and Samu. Then they sit here, the Boncratano, the front pages of the newspapers before we join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6. Ye sa na ye wie kra. Ye jika se body we besa ba na ensem no yetimi agibre ne achichi mu ye di nkomo. Akopim be ye no du ne achire. Enti na juo mi ma mu nyina chi mama kwa ba biom. National security warns of suspicious characters at Garu and Bunpurugu. The Ministry of National Security has notified the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Police Service of suspicious movement of some group of persons at Garu and Bunpurugu and Nankpanduri in the northeast region. Ministry of National Security bought a Ghana Police Service and Ghana Armed Forces say, "Woman say ankrofobi ni nam kura ye friend Garu Nankpanduri eni Bunpurugu. Woman show mu ye papa na sankrofo e. Senia omo koba no omo ye no dabi. Omu hu mu ye. Enti omo se pass Ghana Police Service for ni aye soldier for omo honum say omu mfi omini no omu edi ndi omachi. Esan so hwa rehosema enra si wo ye Nigeria yi. Roma sorry ba kwa Nigeria. Ena aboni fo ebi akwakoto ahye omosuo mahwie esuo chese eni omato ahye omosuo makunipa bebre meka se ekobe ye duonu be ye enum kura. Incumbent retains chairman position in Central Region in the NPP regional election. The incumbent chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the Central Region, Robert Kutin Jr., has retained his seat in the region's election. Robert Kutin Jr. beat his closest contender, Joseph Kobina Asebu, with 233 votes against 195. NTA Central Region, so saying that TS incumbent chairman of New Patriotic Party, Robert Kutin Jr., with Timmy and Didima, Wamasan to Abano Ediamane Bio, make us say, oh, say, yeah. GS refutes report that a teacher trainee has impregnated 24 students and 4 teachers and headmistress. Aha, mwana mutu futrogu Ghana for any success. Mo say, teacher ni cheche bia Ghana Education Service from dina kwako tu krobi su make say washe emma be 24 washe ominyin sen teacher for 9 any headmistress. Ghana Education Service for says asem no krobi enim trauma for tu futrogu mani so. And some of those about me to be kind in an pay. Mammy face and see Nakabamafu, their Boncrata, and Yakaro, and Fantasum Family, Copin Bay, and Ocean. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as I don't change my job, as some Ghana Montie, my dear so, a neat.
Yanjin, some come up by me and pay the Boncrata and 70 city.
Ayo, I was here for a cry a day, Bania Quabenie. Your Bocrata telegraphic anymore. And no name de Mamma Quabe, what the Aban Watcher say. Ghana Education Service for Catra Ghana for say. Sabre their textbook said the man Quadani Sia Diano. Ya Baba printing in our Ghana ha. Young co print by Kokura Bridge. About Kunta Buffon Water say. Public sector workers no. Yet ya won't come no broso. Womutia Katia broso cry. Nani kwanza sa aketiano and womutie afa green Ghana watasa ka 4 days pe na womu asase ECOWAS womu yo madene se womu be sustain the constitutional rule no a womu betumi aye mampani na na adedan kwa Akufo-Addo and wade asem dey atutwa the Democrat daily guide enim hanom so ECOWAS fo asem no ameka ye no wasade aba ana NDC amanyoko Democrat itrese womu se ya de asase bi ade amakro bia sante kotoko hine otumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu na asase na ye de ama nana ne de yamfa ama ne yie kura anya ne kwan so no no owura amiya wakumfi and wotre se as gracia ma MPP executives no wo be national chairman ya wode be ma wo mu third right and wo condemn we abaya no ayeta nanim de ba ya anko papa ne de ne kwachi sikeduro no wotre so mo anya de kura so mo ta akoda no anim ade ba ye abrantia same awuku and one drama no kulibadi wo mu tira anum say ya aye made African lottery seminar ya ba be host wo na atali das party anim ha MPP national officer baako and wakatre wura mo akomba say 2008 ya Dr. Mohammed Baumia aya running mate no na wugina bankuma na wugina nimfa wo mo sa to aso 2012 2016 2020 no na wugina himfa o kasa asemi adetre Dr. Mohammed Baumia afei oman no afare watra sa ya kwa prosecute abrantia Baka Oliver Vamawo esanse ne suban bia wada na die no enya suban papa owura John Kuma waya swafo abedi etira wo hwesi kasam so watasa National Cathedral wa kuntabuo omu bebu no fentem ade atre Ghana fo nti obi anka na kuma anto ne yem afei enkwesi tanim wa wosi don komi IST womu properties yaso omu de adoma to so and womu bonu don komi taman kofu a anya asam ketwa ete se information service department womu ajapade bebrebi yansase ene ye ton ademan kofu fofofo ode aban wata se ukwa Ghana Revenue Authority a enipa fa wudi ayetietia so ya friend victimization no aboma se bi ewo hanu anya asam ketwa adesua ni bia bedua baako ewo ha National Lottery Authority ana womu National Council no ama PWD for ade Democrat kwesi tanim ha and wade baaye Ghanaian Times yanim ha nso ECOWAS fo nsiamudie no a bampani kata wonum se a soja aban yetam ayakabiba minkabi no wade ano nso aba owura bright apia and wata se abaya na yedi nanim baaye ewo video numu anko papa adene kwaji sikeduro no saade ande ya anya de kura national security for katra soja for aposi for ya muwo garu mo amuwo bumkurugu munya kafuo enipa bone for ni nyabone a wo mu beti wo saabia no Central African Republic for any Ghana Black Stars ebo 1-1 nanso oban ye group no a still Ghana Black Stars yana ye leadie na the Supreme Democrat anwanim ha wade aba no wata say enkofo bi atwentrasa akofo de wo makogina court eba no nsase mansotie bi a eda pantan afei wasade aba no wata say onanyafo kanda pa ene waka kire ye securities ya ewo baabi a mebobɔ so wo apayis ni say wo munya kafo na nipabonefo ni nyabone a wo mu bedi wo ho nadmo boss yesi wo ye new nalak president ya Democrat edi ho asem waba ensam no doso esu yenko peace 104.3 FM sombra bebre ewa ha
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM so any adishmama yamamu nyina che ensama hodo ayabo no memu ni ama hodo so na yesi enkonwa edebra mu kase bo etwa ho afa hello 101.5 ewodum masses anso na yebepie mu ewo nkran ha eye okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 etwa efa so to peti wiase nyina emobibia efabi etiebi na ensamo yede ebremo anopai no nia edimo akoten ebeni
ansa ne be konsempo no so yede bambo mu ensem na ema mu ansa na bambo mu asem yade ehia pa enkanka ne bre aye wo mu yi na de wo beye bi ene se won potamu hotitiri wo fie no aya abomodin sa animu hyiren akire nso so ehyiren eti se onyunu edwoa kai na so kania ye wo fie no anim na kania ye wo fie no achi nso so se wo fie no enye baabi a kania ewo akira sabre ye bo kokko kai wo se eye bambo mu ade ehia kese etima kania emra ho nti bomoden na fa bi ehye ho eno no ebasa so nipa bia nante wa na se passe ho a wonti bi nkata na ni hye summu emedu nsamone isansa wo dan mu ho ye summu nti de koso kania no bia uhu we ye bambo hyehye betimi aboa ama obi emfiri ahoro wa bra obeka se manhunu ho hwe Bambo church eye peace FM kasebofo ene national security na bom ede eba afei ensem wo ye kasebom no ebini
omenswafo no na hwe atena ye eho bambo na afabode mu nyansa peso ede atodwa se wo mo de hye bi eba ye de eba betu roba se ewo menmu
Ghana mra hyebedwa mu chiamehene wo Sierra Leone bibre mu aman mra hyebedwafo hye mu kasiase
Sanso and Internal Audit Agency, one more and Regional Coordinating Councils. I would no Edika Subum na wometimi atete audit committees. A womo bebwa amasika ya de Emma abenyume kwa hodo no metimi ebunwa kontapa.
Presbyterian University President Asraban say, one more Emma Yenya Research Funder, Ebemesua Pon Hodo de Hwehwemu na omenyi ya hawa hodo no yetimi abobi echi.
Na ye kwama no nsem a Bangladesh memo no so eja ato factory bi emu amachese enipa bro aduanan de sesei wo mato na nanom wonse do.
Na Nigeria memo asem ya no esi enura amuamumu bi enya video ahwe akrabifo atwetu awura so demu omatoto akum nipa bro aduonunum
we ne nsankanya hodo ena anope ya bobo ni nyina no ya de asede ne kabia makeke pepra roofing abusua se afa no wato asase a wo be hyase esidan ya ka wakoma to ya mempepere ho kora wani che baabi a keke pepra roofing adwoso wo bia ne ko na wo beboa wo amadanse no watimi asi ama chese wanya mu mfaso kora efri ahyase kosi awieye keke pepra ewo eho akade nyina na sese de ode aba eya befo nchense de bodan so supreme coated roofing sheets and no ene nchese papa na efe ye wo de bodan so a emedan no mu dru kama ema bibia ekoyie edema wo ne abusua was what the 10% discount ato sanchense eso ye no nti no ba beto a we yi 10% e de afri so kama ama wo it we die edufo de baabia no abenya ne sa dikeke pepra roofing enchense e de bodan so yi no sin chen a steel trusses no so wo ton we say yenya enua ye bu no totum no isanse ye ha enchirima na yemfa kwaye breto no ensi honom emma enchirima na so atimi abamfa so ama won it was the steel trusses ya ba nei yemfa nnua emodan so biem na emum no ye the steel trusses na eye iron rods na wo cement na wo paint dia bibia ya e disi dan na ko keke pepra roofing honom sa won hwa won a won mo elben ensa won barrier from 0244 912100 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004. First Atlantic Bank say there wo boa ama banking transactions no akoyie the amount etienu one say o dial star 442 hash star 442 hash na just say would dem mobile money transaction awoye o send sika a transfer e dey free account mako account for mu anase wutu our bills and na airtime ni data e na woto a ubetimi afasa star 442 hash so na wetimi aye ni nyina kama refreshingly different and na bod name ya what this way chocolate drink ano paid you here e so she nyumako ya daroma e na obo echi dom ye de kaseboi abremo akenkan for me mame biama kwa fomene
nana ya onedu Afrika sebonum semni ebibre mu aman esan so omra hyebedwa kese ya ehwe na da bibiman ye ne akasa ya manyo sem titium kebimame kebi no eho na sa bibre mu omra hyebedwafo ye mu so ye wode eye Commonwealth aman emra hyebedwa a wato di Commonwealth Parliamentary Association na womudi nhyem kese bi ahyehye so na wotwetwe mu no ebeba wie na wotwe mhyase June ne da toso miensa ene bekwa wieye June ni ne de toso enkron Ghana Mrashebedwa mu chamehne onmanyafo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben waka bedwafo ne etitiri yo mo hyiemu no ase a wakwa akwakyere bibiman bobra kyerɛkyerɛ niema ani hia sem yeboa ma yekabima menkabi etimi edi tintiman emu na bedwafo ye fi o my Ghana mu kɔ ya Mrashebedwa mu chamehne ka ho no wakasa dia fa bibiman Mrashebedwa ye beboa masikasem beboa ma adwuma beboa ama bambo etimi agina brane enkanka ebre ye bibiman won twetwede ehi na ye pe baabi adwane akwakote enamakrabifo a wo mo asori ewa bibremu aman emu afei ekwan ye betimi afa kebima menka bi so na ya kyerɛkyerɛ adwen na ya boa mia kebima menka bi no mu amanfa so papa be ba ma aman ahodo na mpuntuo nso so etimi ayi ne ti ewa bibimam asem enhyɛmu ne kɔso Sierra Leone na ekuku dam ne ama aman ahodo bebre te sɛ Ghana American Botswana, Lesotho, Zambia, Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, Mauritius, Nigeria, ani aman kaye eno omakwa akohia wo mo efa ho adwene emu nsem foforo bia no ye be mo manfo atibi
oman so afo na hwe ya tsena ye abodie mu nyansape ena afa ne ya befo kwantempo efa so edi dwuma eso no abo doctor kwako afriye e de ato dwasa band hye egu akwan mu ya san hye yi watu din se preventive model na no wo mo de wo mani e kire rubber etu egu monten so ma ama ya tsena ye aye basa no wo se ye behwe ne atimi ayi ni nyina every hono or the sansemi to Jabra World Environment Day enra wo mo ehye safen na ho ena honorable kwaku every year ede to dwase ewiase nyina rubber wo mo didi dwuma no edos papa wudi gunsani ani kase wususu a 8.3 billion metric tons ya wo kire se emu 6.3 billion metric tons no ye de yetu egu bola so emu hama bupen be se aduowotwe ena ha yatena ye papa wasade ka ho bio se Ghana yenko a be 30,000 tons so de mensi na Afekropon assembly ahodo no mu no eno so ha yen wo ho no mo ya 30,000 tons no emu be se hama bupen edunan pe ena yetimi esesa na yetimi dadamu ede ebo ye ho ebra enti wode tu dwase anaso ye no ena afi aboafo ahodo bi abamu a wo mo beboa ama sa rubber yetimi apeni nyina ne duagobre
carry on bags a wokɔ baby ye to nioma ye de ma wono any plastics na de chichiri dokron ne ade any main problem ye no na ya ye ho nhihye ya ye frɛ no preventive model a ye de be ka we nso ho ye gidi se message gidi se ye de no ka ho a ebe ma ya collect plastics e wo preventive model no simply put ne se first no na nka wo collect giame plastics no akonwa na ne de atu scale so plastic bia wo be say de atu scale so ne ama uska ye hu se ye di scale ye to so no obia no wo be sisa rubber nketenkete no enti na preventive one no de ya che ye sha se wo su ya su collect protein.
Any ye Minister of Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation, Honorable Dr. Kwaku every year. And what she ena Kolote Kole Mrashebedwa Honorable Zenato Jiman Rollins on also edituja as plastic no ye didi jumano yen ready betimi adan demu ama ye netimi atro no dodo no a se ne be boa ye na se de atie tese wo ye monten so no yetimi eswetimi ate.
For alternative solutions, Embra said you buy a man for a customer for plastic near Yejumano. What is the alternative? Practical solutions. Said you buy a walk customer being use plastic. No, what the different solution a man or baskets and sisal bags. No, you bet me I no a man crop said you buy a one more shopping and a baby some got to Tonya ma. One day and no the bay on Wejuma. Yes, I know walk shopping the beer no one or the buffet. Agencies to say CSIR, nay a Institute for Plant Medicine now yes surgery I buy a musika now here at the surgery said you buy a near my year environment whether it's cassava or whatever it is I bet me I said dear quite a bit me a faso it's done is near me into biodegradable plastic alternatives.
Ene awoti ye Klote Kole Mrashebedwa Honorable Zenato Ajiman Rollins.
Wapon wasiafo bi ya ekwokotrete wonim de mu ewo Akuapema Kropon Presbyterian University of Ghana. Na adwumadie no ase na president ma Presbyterian University Professor Ebenezer Odrowusude to abanim sem wasra bansa research fund foto a yede yenhwehwemu osuapon mu no won hwe ne yehunu ne kasu ene se de ebesi enya saa foto no bi ede abo man no ho bra efise wayenhwehwemu ahodo no a Ebwa pemuaye wo meyi hawa hodo no mu emenu ntise de beye oman ne ye nko ade a yetimi hunu ya haw no eho emuaye na wo se sanse yentimi enya research fund ne yentimi nyade edimu enti emmoa ma hwehwemu ntimi nkoyie pa afrisem esukufo ne hwehwemufo no a ena gise obia peni bottom sika ena ode atututu sa anamon wem na so eyasa enhyeda mmoa anaso ebia ne wantimi anya hwehwemu no amonomu asuko ensiase pam oso man nsem bebre wo honom titru ensuo ya etoyire yen ya wo se ehwe na ye bo akire yie ne yetimi apekwampa bi ebefa so ebeso anom na enso akoba se ho hwehwemu ene eho aginasie no ama na ne omaida bia yete yedada mu yetimi enkonkan eda wenti ene osrese aban kentire ne ho ema research fund no ye hunu se de ebesi abosa afoto no e de abosuapon eho bra.
Say no, Sikana Yede no, endorse, meet me akase, individual researchers nankasa, and a show musika. But we say on mine problems. Now of course mine be omo discato, say researchers, and fancy share omo problems, and they can indigenous problems of the nation. Yeah, dear Nantisa, in this accommodation, the Akako Pisco baby, near the Abba share, for example, food security. Acquire befa so I be to me, I preserve your DNA. Instead of Yankasa, you be pay a sick akasa, we Intino, Kofi, Ama, Munsum, Namonfa, and your research, Namonfa resource and brain, a bit me are producing. Yeah, the Nendu. Now, I'm saying intention no, because I buy a can in baby bray, some best establish a research fund. Name mom and take it off. And I make us say, as I say, it take it off. They take it offer, they are making funds available. Now, graduate students, researchers, Eddie, I research.
Na graduate school for graduation ceremony atoso and Naikroya se Professor Ebenezer Odrowusu as also catcher by scholarship our day Emma Emia de Bosia Pon ho do ho branum wanted to mume being so private universities ahodoso
scholarships and I get funds because private investors are not training and cover for the nation. Yes, I mean institutions I say high recognition from government. It is a institution in Hiambwa. It's a get fund. It's somewhere standing to the private universities, laboratories, for example, teaching theaters. As I say, a year or mine is Canada. Almost the Kakran private investors. No so it to me a developer because public investors saying into me and develop human capital na or mine here. You know, I'm well be over as a many you feel public investing and make private investing. Yes, but I mean names as anet here. Me call honor me say private investors na a brepa na say private investors na buy and so muna omugua. It never be brave in your school.
Onipoka say a president Professor Ebenezer Odrowusu Presbyterian University na moderator Presbyterian Church of Ghana Right Reverend Professor Joseph Obriaboa Montie okanfo aban say Presbyterian University no apagya mo free college na wama womo charter ama say de womo de womo ho ebetimi ama abodin krata.
You say, me catching your company, Munyam, I made the baby say, Yati say, or my penny happiness, say, Yang chatted. Now, I know you had the cassia part in mind. The Evening say, Omni certificate by Beshay and say, I chatted. You can go anymore, I read them, Yakoyanim, and you because also Akoyanim. Now, I'm the idea back when here to have a Christian university. This is a Presbyterian university. I didn't hear Empire because they will say, I agree. And go with refuse education neutral, and you're neutral. And you neutral crowd. If we try to my graduates and they say certificates na the man one the paper. Name no yes say omo modern na omo certificate na nya adwuma omo fa nya adwuma pa integrity ahunnie muni omuhuni e wo bibia mu omo ndokre e wo bibia mu na omo nyiro omo nya adwuma den.
Onipoka say ye moderator Presbyterian Church of Ghana Right Reverend Professor Joseph Obriaboa Montie Michael Akrofi and the Amani Boy Baye.
Internal Audit Agency adwumako sonko a womo ehwe masika yedema aban enwumako ahodo no womutimi ebu ho akonta afenkyem ne yese womo fanye no womutimi ehwe kwan mu ede ye no kama ase de be ya womo nane sika ne bi mfa nkoye bibi a enhyehyeye mu no yenka se womo emfa enye na woman regional coordinating councils e wo Ghana ha na womo eka bomu na womatimi atetete audit committees ana bedwaku ahodo a womo na ebehwe ebededa regional coordinating council no so na dwuma sika bia e de bebe bia no womani adi akire na for womo ahwese akontabu mapa ebetimi efremu aba na dwumadie yi enne edue no womo ehwase ebeto mu a akosi June bosom ne de to so edu emiensa na nunam so ma internal audit agency for the krata babonten e de aba betu dwa ese wo adwumakuo ko sane local government authority womo act na ho mra ne ho nkro ne ba no wo a ubebu afaso na ubedi ho fo no wo mehwese sa mra no ene wo ebe chiayamo afi wo mo kyerese wo fa te section 86 Ecosi 88 a Public Financial Management Act 2016 Act 921 noa ehye enwumaku awodo ya metropolitan municipal and district assemblies eka ho ya regional coordinating councils nso eka ho se wo mo benya audit committees na wo matimi abebo mo se ne ebe ya wo mo sikasem ho totoye ne ade no wo mo betimi atoto ne yie na eso abanfa so ede ama Ghana fo nyina eno nti na IAA4 wo mo afato wo ho so se Oshe mensi na fekropon assemblies ahodo ni bi ya regional coordinating councils ni bi ewo hono mo no a wo mo ye adwuma de nanso wo mo ni audit committees ya wo mo ebe mo mani edi kwan wo mo fa so edi wo mo sika edi dwuma no echi enu nti no wo mo te won dada no wo mo edi bese 2 terms awie ama se bebre no a wo mo ni audit committees enu nti no wo mo ekeka ne mabom na efri nedua yi ekono wo matimi atete committees ni bi se ne ebe ya ebeboa amasika biara ye de bema abanya dwumakuo bia no se sika no won behwe se momfa nkoye gates momfa nkoye nsuo momfa nkoye wei a won be ne pepepe sanse krata so no eno ene wo so baabi wo hono mo a ya tro krata so se yemfa nkoye asumasi obentini wei no na wo mo adane no e de akwakoye bibi hofro so oputu prumu no wei ne ba ye entia wase ye de kokoso ano wo mo chese ye nye ne sa de yakase yemfa sika ne nye no eno ene wo so mutimi hwe no wo mo de ye na afi no kwa wie a wo matimi agina so abebu akonta papa e de achere oh my Ghana
ye peace fm no nsia kasebo ye homeso agyaboa fo nkrato modaroma ye basisia
Peace FM.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen na giranse ani ewo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofri amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye frefre mo say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon Tama Road
Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt they want orange flavor and ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and de keke ka ho ne ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho ewo detector clear pictures wireless Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonistemni. Enura ewo Ondo State ewo Nigeria minor anafo atoye fem. Asamya ye bisi enkrofo asori akwa asori so mo kwa akosum nyame. Akrabrifo bi a wo mo no mogya yi akwa akowura so dem ho akotwetwuo. Dimekum titentente wo makum nipa bro aduonu enum. Enkwada ene mpanimfo enyina eka ho ebi. Na asam wa ye ya amenunti amansan nyina ni kire Nigeria obi akasafa ho. Nigeria mampani Muhammadu Buhari say we on fan show obi asa akrabifo yi a asa de omo num moja na ye wonde na bi obi bi anya fege se de omo pe na amansan entie omin. Enipa bonefo no St Francis asori dan mu ewo owo na omo ebo ewuraye na asori guso omo manfo ya asori omo remu no na asofopani oda no fada no omo di nkan kokochi ni sieye omo mo ane wieye ansa na omo tie se asori mane so esanituum omo mudwane omo kwa abonten bi omo tutuo ni bi wa asori dan no mu no na omo tu bi nso so abonten de esta omo a omo epe baabi adwane afam yentimi nkan nipa ne dodo pote na so enipa be se aduonu enum sa na amanebo no ekye na Reuters kradie wochesa adokotafo ye won potam ho se ye de nipa ne dodo no abaye no na omo ye awufo Nrashe bedwani a wo ho akwa ya asabia ho akwa so dem mo baabi asem no esiye na omo kyese nkwada nyina sumpo eka ho governor ye wo ho Rotimi Akeredoli enso so sem eye nipa bone sam ya krabri samwa ense se obi ekasa eka asempa efa ehum sana na wotwe etwemu no wo mo bowura Methodist asori dan ba akomum ehon so wo mo kokoche Methodist sofo ba akode ni sieye wo mo fo ne enipa bia na eka ne ho jeme wo mo twa sika tu wontri so $240,000 wo mo twa sika e de ma krabri fo no ansa e no mo jai enipa no mum na wotwe mienu aba besne kronso ni katsina so ehoyo mampani Muhammadu Buhari ninchi eho so Roman asofo mienu ene akwakwakye omasie besi enna ye kasei yenya wo mo binnim se wo mo nkwa akwakosi sen so mo won kwam se yakum wo mo no eno eye asemsebe arahosem ye fi Nigeria eno no
yenko wie ewo Bangladesh man emwe na eho no mo no atodwa se storage depot bi ya eben o man kropon ba akochita dogon emu ama eja atoho no mo ama chese niemma bia papa explosives ni ade ho no mo no apapa nti ama eja na no aye den pa sesi anugu so ekasa nipa be se duonum na womo ahwere womo enkwa nipa bebre no a na womo tu anamo se shipping containers no so ejani bia totomu a jese papa pe ni ade no womo ko na ejani ombetimi aye no womo aye e de afa we no nam so ma ebinum so pra eni enyan pa no womo chese containers bi hono mo a chemicals enegum edi eni ejani tomu a chance e de petrol ankasa pa na egum oni eno ane se chese edari se ya na eba eja toto mfidinwuma wodo mu wo Bangladesh mamu a chese meka sene ne biasi esanse mpanyufo chese enhyehyɛ papa e bambo ho hyehyɛ papa e waso mutimi edigu akwan mu no wo mo enye eno ane se chese wo mo ye mo niema biara saa na to dwa san hwe yi a nipa dodo we kura ewu no ebi be san beka ho esanse wo mo a epra no eni enyai papa eye aya sabia wo Bangladesh enkura kese mu nyinara jese wo mo ho adwiri wo mo ayemma jese wo mo pemoja nkrofo ama wo mo abetwi moja no matimi ede age akra ne bi enkwa enti na wo chese ebinum ho so a ye de wiemhyen ababefo wo mo ekọ man no kropon ede daka emu ama sese chese ayarehwa wo mo ehwe ne mu se omanfo no wo mo sa ebetimi aka nse si ade wo mo hia moja bebre ya mo no beje akra dodo no a enkwa
kasebo no esi akenkanfo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu ena
mame biama kwafo
ye de trust dem KK Pepra roofing ye sidon cruise so mane fa supreme coated KK Pepra ma 10% discount on supreme coated roofing sheets no ho e simple kra de hia ne so be boura KK Pepra jutsu kuma se fa de mamponte kwan makakra mamponte kwan mu a wo de kone sa busa KK Pepra bi abekiro adentan dodo akwan mu so akakra no do toll booth no e wa mra hia wo be hu KK Pepra e na nkra ne so kwan mu dobro ka ne barrier ho na be hu KK Pepra offer 0244 912100 0244 912100 Ojosom First Atlantic Bank at the mobile banking na Gina Brane pa na esum yen star 442 hash ebo ma dan sika ni o send sika se mobile money na o send sika at the Conkrofo account mu chetia bills auto airtime ni nyina bi Airtel MTN Glo Vodafone ni nuanom ene ne ma bebre refreshingly different anyone abodin ye kra this way chocolate drink ade a chebusia de ohia ka ho a eni suhye ye mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya sa Kasia waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamakile kamadile bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kasia waji 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Be our own to it. Like list na baby ya be chere no ya se pay you show am say ya mo kan ya memiji wa se ba ya district wakulu ya ne leg digidigi wakulu ti ya se pay you show am say ahana ya mo kan no ne stene ne wana ya be so one day e wasi yi ndu maka ne ya de ya so word for wakulu ti ya de momo kadenda wakulu.
Order. Kindly bring your conclude. Kindly conclude, Honorable Minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I also want to state on record, Mr. Speaker, this is a house of record, and as the former deputy majority leader of this house, I was present in this house yesterday. Mr. Speaker,
you are not here.
Mr. Speaker, and to state categorically that I cannot force Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, who is my friend, on the other side, to dress the way I want him to dress. And that is an insult on womanhood. And so those making that noise, Mr. Speaker, should withdraw. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
We'll continue our consultations with the Minority Caucus in Parliament and other relevant stakeholders with a view to achieving consensus and reverting to the House in the shortest possible time. Ladies and gentlemen, with the approval of the budget secured on 30th November 2021, we should now move on to the urgent task of working towards the passage of the appropriation bill before Parliament rises on December 17, 2021. We believe that the concerns raised in Parliament on the 2022 budget should be resolved during the discussions of the budget estimate of MDAs, other government obligations, and bills at the committee level in Parliament, as we have always done. Indeed, there have been occasions that Parliament, through the Finance Committee, had revised fiscal measures. There have also been several instances that estimate of some MDAs have been revised to reflect recommendations of the committees of Parliament. It is not uncommon for the allocations in the appropriation to change to reflect the discussions at the consideration stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the national budget remains the single most effective tool to address the greatest challenges of our nation. As a country, we cannot allow such a strategic national tool to be held hostage by partisan or parochial interests, especially when the consideration stage offers every opportunity for such redress. The 2022 budget has an added layer of significance for government as it drives forward the great mission of our time, building a sustainable entrepreneurial nation. The budget seeks to address the triple helix of our time: high unemployment, high debt, and inadequate infrastructure, even as we pursue our agenda for increased social mobility and justice for all.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe Sabre Mima Munyina Chima Makwa Babium Akasma Be Aduonu 9 na nonson abo ya no pejumedie Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe ya fremi kwesi abo aje menam dijumedie ho chiame enti fi Sabre kopembe no ndudie batemene minu akabna mafun so kame ho boa na wakenkan de bonkrata no so edema ya no pei ni ehia nchichiemu ebia ika no brofum na sese wo chirechiremu so a wo beboa no pei na wo de amae Wajin chere nkoma ahodo ebe to dwe na upese oboa ekwan da honum sin obetimi dia fire WhatsApp number no so was 050 3721744 050 3721744 amumpo mu te sendie weekend nuko ye ukwa ye utu kwan ana wutna nkran haya mo amotimi nken ana sempa na tie well Papa mu oboni mu osi enfase dan ko anfa mawurade bia na party bi adoring bi o birthday nya wo ye bia no ni nyina ye anope nso no yesi kwan mu aye kwa ne sa yankan gum yanji de bonkrata no ni mu nsem kwabena aboa me na yakenkan de bonkrata no kama anope de bonkrata no ni mu nsem kwabena aboa me
yo abusuafo de bonkrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times ana me de mamu akwa be Ghanaian Times yanim ha wade Ghana mampene His Excellency na now the danko akufo adumfoni abeto anim say ya uja sade ne dimi na aye no a etreso obi anani abere paade bi akoso wanya no de mampeni no aka tre ECOWAS mpanimfo ebesie mu wa Ghana ase ade bibiman empe eye kudita ya ekoso West Africa hankwa kuwa esia miensa na nuna mampeni tre se enya de papa kura yesi na yesi ano kwade ya frɛ se kudie enya ade a eboa oman kyekere owura Brightapia oya panipa wada Child Right International no wade ne mfoni abetoa wose na tade white na ya wata se no a ene wasanse ni jacket bi a ya ketua te se eskafo mano a wo mo kwa asori anu wo ma asegu mo atade so no enu bi na se no a wada ha na watie wie ya eyamunyina animsem owura bia yeso ofi abrochire ba ye ya abrabon no cheta so no waya se ne ma 12 di obetumi di mienu akwagiskedro enti wode abaya baako ekọ obosom no so a anka wakọ akokuna akoye sikadro na no ana womutwa abaya nanim abaye na no no owura Brightapia trese da bi sadi womutwa abaya no anim baye no enya kura anya kwan paso yanya ne saa yabama abaya na kwa hawo ni atete pa mu na bibi ba saa no a aya yanyi nkwada no mfrim esan se 10 years pede wosa eni kwase ade ne fatro ma ete saa mu national security for en wo mu ka kira adesia ewo garu adesia wo gbumpurugu asojafo ewo ho aposifo ewo ho wo mu tese nipa bonfo no wo ma sori ewo garu na gbumpurugu enti definitely agbanefo sembe tumi akoso wo ho enti wo kata wonum nyina se obi anya careful asojafo no mu obi movement anya papa wo ma mo de samba let mpanimfo na yate wonum na wate awie ye Central African Republic for any Ghana Black Stars Asia kan na ye AFCON qualify 2023 ye wo group E akansie no ba na wie ye no na Ghana asabako Central African Republic nso asabako aye tipanko 1-1 na ama group a ye wo mu no Ghana Black Stars na di kan ya wo 4 point ya odi eda first na chronic dobaka tanu anim ha wadi aban water say asase bi aya 400 acres na sa 400 acres no na aban ebilisi adiama crop ya santi kwatokwahini wotumfo se tutu a wotoso bi enisa na nanye na wonfa nyam puntutuma na sasasi enu wati owura Rashid Pepu waya minority spokesperson on lands wadi ni mfoni ya betua enu watira se adeɛ wadie mu ahwiram paa 400 acre of lands enu ye release di amakro bia asante kwatokohene asam no atwete wonu mu aso kakra ECOWAS enu wo katra wo mu aku ena abu wo tirimu ni se enya ade aye soso wa Africa ha entimunya careful. Dr. Okoboy waye penny pa wada National Health Insurance Authority ano wakosra kanima penny His Excellency John Ejekum Kufuor ewe ni fie wo pedi ase na bra wakoye no kanima penny Kufuor trese abrantie waye ade pa etuma bia wo de besa ne nsa no obetumi aye National Security amane a wo mo bo say ye nyina ye careful titru mu amuwo etifie poemantem wonum se nipa bonifuo betumi atumu sosa entimunya aseyi. Ecclesiastes chapter 7 verse 9. Do not be quickly provoked in your spirit, for anger resides in the lap of fools. Mamo enya mamo pepe mo ho ewo makoma ni musunsumu na saa ahopepre ni abufuo no sabi adiajimisam na ya eba na telegard demokrata no anim ha ECOWAS mpanimfo nsiamudi a wo mu beti wa ha no wodi wo mu mfoni abato ano mu a yeta wo mu picture fefefa wote se cool die enya ade a ye nije ho
Yenkoe na yenkodi enkomo mehwe de bonkrata no dodo na the national voice enim honum saying continuous vigilance in border communities key counterpart to security forces in Upper East region. Osha Minister for Defense in Foni de honum saying Samson Minister for National Security Kandapa and what kind of saying Supreme newspaper and say terrorism fights Kandapa storms border communities urges security forces to be on high alert. Samson Republic Press was see soldiers put on red alert as National Security Minister calls for continued vigilance in the face of terror. Na the various news online portals no so anope yene muchiebi NSA National Security Minister and our Ministry of National Security the ababa tuju say asoja for any armed forces no womunye hweye pa san say omu say abonefo bi enenam garu bumpurugu ene nankpanduri na the bokrata so Daily Post in him honum saying or see your security alert is a hoax. Dr. Anaba tells National Security Minister. Sa sankomoin ene akwa so na yene Dr. Anaba edin komo Dr. Thomas Anaba Chief Executive Emma Habana Medical Service na yene doc nin komo anope doc edasimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Good morning.
Doc na mpo mu te send here.
I'm okay.
Right. So Sasa miye da Daily Post ni miye penche chimu. National Minister, Security Minister, Rakandapa, Airbo, Ghana Armed Forces, Ghana Police Service, Omunyashi Yepa. But what we also reading on the front page of Daily Post, you're saying that your security alert is a hoax. What do you mean?
Thank you very much. I hail from Garu, and I go to Garu every week. And my route is always passing at the place that the minister is staying. It's not the minister. I read it from the National Security Coordinator. He signed the letter. And that very route, I know it very well. Relatives of mine are farming along beneath the mountain. The Bunkurugu mountain, that is the Gambaga Scarp, they call it the Bunkurugu Scarp. Borders, borders Boku, that is the Usasi traditional area and the Mampushi traditional area. Along that route, from the town or the village that links from Togo up to Zebila, I can mention the names of the village for you throughout. And I have contact with people living along that area throughout, simply because it forms part of the Garu constituency. And that is the constituency I come from. I know people currently in farms, living there, even sleeping in the night, because animals are chopping their crop because the rains have just started. For more than a month now, virtually every day I'm along that route. I've interviewed people living along that area all, and we have not seen anything. There is no route there that a group of people can ride motors and pass. Those roads are very tiny. So if the minister is saying they saw people riding along that area and that they are going to the hilly mountainous areas of Garu, let me be emphatic. Garu has no mountainous area. Garu is a flat land. The whole of Garu.
But Doc, I mean, the statement from the National Security Coordinator indicate that the intelligence that they've gathered indicate that suspicious movement of a group of persons along a mountainous area that borders Bumpurgu and Nakmanduri districts in the Upper East region. And you're saying that that's a lie.
Nakmanduri and Bumpurgu are not in Upper East region. They are in Northeast. So is the statement right? Bumpurgu, Nakmanduri, please tell the National Security Coordinator it's in Northeast. So the statement is wrong in the first place. 2, Garu hasn't got mountainous areas. Garu is a flat land. The only hill in Garu is located in Kugri, very far from the mountainous area. So should we take it to be serious? And I'm telling you that where he has indicated between Garu and then Nakmanduri and Bumpurgu, that area all is under cultivation right now. And I'm telling you that farmers right now, even my family farms there, farmers right now are sleeping in the farms to take care of their crops so that the animals don't graze them. And you are telling me that Nakmanduri is in Upper East. Since when did they change the geography of Ghana?
Right, so let's take it that they got that wrong.
No, they got it wrong, the whole thing wrong. Because we have not seen anybody strange moving there. Look, the community there, they know each other. We know each other left, right, center, up to Bumpurgu.
Is this what the community is saying? Is this what you, Dr. Anaba, is saying?
I have called the community and I'm in the community. I just came yesterday.
So the community is disputing what the National Security Ministry have.
We are disputing the story. 1, there are facts there that are lies. That Bumpurgu and Nakmanduri are not in Garu. You have said it, and it is true. I'm telling you that Garu has not got a mountainous area. That is 2. I'm telling you, along all the road that they say they are passing, there is no road there that people can ride motorbikes to come and pass, and no one will see them. No one will see them. There's no way. Day and night. You see, we know we have to respect the security, but it shouldn't create situations that we in the villages will panic. Because we know what Boko Haram is doing in Nigeria. We know what the ISIS is doing in Mali. So if you start giving us this information, that they have come and they've gone to settle in a mountainous area in Garu, you've made us to be watching all the Garu area to see whether there's a mountainous area that we have people who are coming to attack us. So we are frightened. That is why we did these investigations ourselves, to see whether there's really a place that terrorists can come and hide. We are happy the government has intentions to protect us from terrorism, but they shouldn't give us an information that is not true. They should give correct information, correct geographical description, so that we know what they are talking about. But this, to me, how did they know they were wearing things and covering their faces? People riding motors there virtually even don't cover they don't wear helmets. And we know if somebody is passing with anything covering his face, it will alert people there. And we are all suspicious and we are watching, like the government has invited us to monitor. We are all monitoring to make sure no one attacks us. So if you give us information that has facts, that has lies in it, we consider the whole information to be unfactual.
And to quote some of the things that you put on social media, your Facebook wall, it says, and I quote, the National Security Coordinator should not hide behind his office to create fear and panic for people living along the Garu and Nakmanduri borders.
Yes.
That's a strong one. That they just sitting in the office and they just issuing statement. Is that what you accusing them of doing?
I'm not accusing them. I am telling them that they are creating fear and panic. You yourself, you've given me a description they have given, which is wrong. And I'm telling you, there's no mountainous area in Garu. Do we have mountainous area in Garu? Please tell me. Take the map of Ghana and zoom Garu and tell me where you have the mountainous area. Please. If your description is wrong, then your information is wrong.
So there's nothing of that nature going on. No
they should give us
strange
evidence.
people.
They should give us the picture. They should give us a picture of people in Garu topographical area who are riding motors in a mass group within that area. And let's see, we have what we have. We can also give them. We know the geographical area of that area. They should give us a picture of that group moving, and we'll verify whether it is true. Because I am telling you, I know people living right from the border with Togo up to joining up to Zebila. I can mention the name of the villages. We have the first village is how do they call it? Yizirugu. Yizirugu is the first village, followed by Bantapargu, followed by how do they call it? The Nubu area there, followed up to Sisi, going up to Zebila area. Kusanaba. We know all that area, please. We know all that area. That is under the scarp of the Napanduri. And all that area is being occupied right now by farmers. Go there right now. There are farmers lying there, sleeping there in their small thatch rooms to take care of their crops. Anybody passing there, they know themselves. They have not seen anything there like that. The informant should tell the national security at what point of these villages did he take the picture or did he see the people? They should tell us, and what day, whether day or night, what time did he see the people?
But these are people. These are people who have been trained on intelligence, how to gather some of these things. The citizen, might not be aware of some of these security implications and all that. So, if the national security is telling you that, well, this is what is going on, you guys are saying no, that's not true. We've not spotted any people or group of people riding motorbikes. So Let
me tell you something. One, you know that the Bimbobes in Garu, living around that area, have their relatives in Togo, the other side. They have. We've not heard of any terrorist movement in that area. We are all alert. We are all watching to protect ourselves because I live in that area. I wouldn't like my people to be killed.
Okay. Now, so...
And before anybody will move in Togo that way and come, we'll get information from our relatives. I have part of my relatives living in Togo. So I know in that area. So it is highly difficult that strange people will move that way and we will not know. If it is true, they should come and rewrite their letter and re-describe Garu very well. Because no security officer would describe a geographical area wrongly. No, because they give direct, exact information.
Doc, you indicated earlier that this has created fear and panic in the area. How badly has this affected the people there?
It has created fear and panic because I was in Tamale. I had to run to the village because my people were worried. My family there is worried. That is how it has created. I moved from Tamale to the village because of that.
Are they able to go about their daily activities like the farming, school?
People who are in the farms are now very alert to see what they are saying and whether people will come on them. That is the fear and panic they have created.
Why do you think that the Ministry of National Security will put up such a statement if something of that nature is not going on? As you describe, it's a hoax and all that. Why do you think, someone would do such a thing?
You can ask them if they have any interest in putting fear and panic. They should come and deny that what I'm saying is not true, that we don't have mountainous areas in Boku, that Bunkurugu and Panduri is not in Upper East, and that there is no way somebody can pass there and will not see. They should come and deny that. I don't know their interest, but our fear is that you don't put out information that will let the people... Look, when you cry wolf every day, the day you cry wolf and there's really a wolf, that is when no one will mind you. We don't want the people to be put under tentacles every day when actually there's nothing. The day that the government will really say people are coming and they'll be sleeping, thinking that it's a lie.
How's the security in the area like? Since the statement was put out, have you seen an increase of armed police personnel the Ghana Armed Forces. Have you? Are they moving in the area? Have you seen them there?
We've not seen anything. Let me tell you. Immediately you come down the mountain from Napanduri, there's a barrier there by the bridge, with 3 policemen virtually daily. We've seen them. You move about 5 kilometers, getting to Dendugu. There's another security post of policemen there. That they have been there all the time. Then you move up to Dabila, getting to Garu. There's another security post there. It was only during the voting time, they said there were corona coming from Togo. They brought a security to Yizirugu. But we know all where and those security people are still there. Call them and ask them whether they have seen, those security people have seen terrorists or people who are camouflaged passing in that area. Call that security people lying beneath the mountain, just below the scarp. They are sitting there. I passed there and I saw they are still there. If they are seen, they would have alerted all of us passing that, look, we have seen something. They have not seen something. And people are there farming, even helping them carry water. So this information to some of us, perhaps they have their own motive. And they should tell us the motive. But if really there's a security threat, I'm telling you, there is that, let me tell you something, there's that high suspicion. And because of this Boku conflict, people are alert watching what will happen from the mountain coming down to the Kusasi traditional area. So we are very vigilant. We are very vigilant.
And there's not been an increase of armed either police or soldiers in the community as well.
No, there hasn't been anything. I know the Garu police station, there, all the numbers there, we know them. We have not seen any significant increase of military or police around that area. There's nothing like that.
I see. Okay, all right. Doc, we'll leave it here. I'm sure we'll try and get to the Ministry of National Security and get some more from them as well.
Thank you.
Dr. Anaba. Dr. Thomas Anaba is the Chief Executive of Officer of Habana Medical Service. And also fear Garu Honum say, Korabuami and Koma Minini Dina Chichiman.
Abusiafo enkoma ovakwesi abuaje ene owura no edi ye no ovakwesi papa ne full name ne ye
Thomas Anaba.
Thomas Anaba. Ovakwesi ne Thomas Dr. Thomas Anaba woye a doctor wo bo baby a woye adwuma no kura din eka ho na doctor idi asem abetu dwa ovakwesi bi sa no ho asem se wo se national security fo kokoba a wo mu de bo se Garu ena bumpurugu nipabonifuo bi keka wo mu ho no mu a wo mu betumi aba abedi bone na asam no nya no kure ena doctor ne tese ai asam no a national security fo ka no se nipabonifuo bi pempe kwa ho no mu betumi edi bone no sa asam na nya no kure kire se wo tumira kire sie da wo se nsam a national security fo de betu dwa nyina enya no kure mene wo ka sei ekuafo a ewo Garu womu nyina womu yi wo madwuma ebi kura dafuo mu wo esanse dura najo a emu aba ho no bese wo mu neoma enti womu dafuo mu wonu a womu yi adwuma ebi di akwani abada bi ada enti asemu womu ka no nya no kura de etoso mienu kura ne se wo hye Garu ena bumpurugu kura mpo a emu twe ba ko wa na ba ko wa ha ena Garu wonu no womu ka se ena nipa bi atetata me poso ne ade bipo bi ani wo ba wonu mu a enya ba bi a mountains wo ya wo betumi aka se aha no de eye ba bi a nipa bonefo betumi asase ni nyina da so ya asase tamu da wonu ya ntam enti obi ka se ena mountain bi wo hono mu a mountain bi ani wo ena afa kurampo se nkrotu amienu no kura no emo ho ba kumutwe ena ba kunsumutwe enti said wo mu kire information no de ba ya ne de ena ba kokura wo se enkofo bi di moto ena wo mu di moto ni na ne nam hefa eho saa da bi wo mu di moto di akoniaba obi amfa hwe se nanim enti national security force mo kan de wo mu samra bio ena wo fa kwasi se na atoche na so kakra nti wo se emepo bi ansa de ni wanom sa na wo se wo de wo se wonim geography kakra se bumpurugu and one of is bumprugu kura waka no baby kura waka no enya hɔ na ɛwɔ ɛna gaadu no ɛno nso wɔ different region enti waka ne mienu nyinaa bom no enya saa kura na teɛ in fact wɔn nya serious kakra akuafoɔ yi wɔn adwuma wɔn da nwura mu wɔn kura mpa da bia da ɛnam sɛ mmoa yi ba hɔ bɛsɛ wɔn no ba enti wɔn gu so a wɔn da hɔ enti mɛtumi aka sɛ asebɔ wɔn ka no ɛnya no korɛ ɛna ɔfa kwesi ɛsɛ bisa sɛ nti wotrɛ sɛ nsɛm a wɔn de bɛtu dwa no ɛnya no korɛ wɔn anka ne yie ɛna wɔse wɔtu mmira kyerɛ sie sɛ nti a wɔbɛtumi aka sɛ nsɛm ne nyinaa anya no korɛ ne sɛ deɛ di kan ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn si ɛkyerɛ adeɛ no mu sɛ ne mmienu nyinaa wɔ baabi baako ɛno nya no korɛ ɛsiane sɛ gaado wɔ baabi ɛna bumpirigu no nso ɛno nso wɔ baabi ɛna deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔn sɛ mountains ɛwɔ hɔnom no mountains no nso nya no korɛ mountains bi ani hɔ enti asɛm no sɛ deɛ di kan no nya no korɛ deɛ ɛtoa so nyinaa nso nya no korɛ ɛna wɔse wɔn mu sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi ɛde mask bi akato wɔn anim a wɔn ti di afurusaneɛ ɛno nso nya no korɛ wɔn mu mmra bɔnten na wɔn mu bɛma yɛ information a ɛtɔ asom na ɛyɛ papa na nya saa deɛ national security foɔ aka no deɛ wɔne wɔn nya agyene ɛna wɔfa kwesi sɛ wɔasɛm no a wotwerɛ to social media soɔ no maame nkɔɔtu kakra wɔse mɛma wɔn mu creative fear and panic ɛwɔ hɔnom na information no a wɔn de ma no wonti ndi sɛ ɛyɛ no korɛ ɛna wɔse ae deɛ di kan description no a wɔn de maayɛ sɛ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ aha nom te sei aha wɔ ha wei wɔ sei no ɛno koraa no nyɛ no korɛ wɔn gɔte ne nyinaa wrong afei deɛ ɛtɔ so bio wɔn san kyerɛ sɛ nipa bi teta bipom ɛwɔ hɔnom a definitely wɔn bɛtumi asane aba bipɔ bi ani hɔ enti saa nneɛma yi ɛna yɛgyina so akatoro onum sɛ deɛ di kan deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no nyɛ no korɛ deɛ aka nyinaa saa na ɛteɛ ɛna wɔfa kwasi kyerɛ so ayi national security for ye training wɔn a wɔn tumi gather intelligent epic intelligent ya ɛyɛ accurate ya wɔn de ma Ghana for enti asɛm a wɔka no wɔwɔ nyina so ɛna wɔse wɔwɔ nyina so kyerɛ sɛ bi mobile for no a wɔn ka wɔn asɛ wɔse baabi bi mobile for ɛte hɔ na saa bi mobile for no kura ɛte a wɔn ni Togo for bɔseɛ edi afurisaneɛ kɔba de bi ada no wɔn kura wɔn bɔseɛ no ya basabasa yɛ tumi si ɛwɔ Togo hɔ mi yɛ bɔmbe hɔ nom no kura no wɔn mpo yɛn ka saa asɛm ne nkyerɛ wɔn na wɔn a wɔn ti baabi a emu twe kura ya obi ama wɔn no wɔn ne yɛ bɛtumi de saa akɔkɔbɔ no ama wɔn saa asɛm no a national security for kan deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a na ɛtɔ asom ɛna wɔfa kwasi bisa sɛ wɔn de asɛm yi bɛto da no ɛde ho abɔ adesi ate wɔnom no akɔso fear and panic bi ana a creative problem bi ama wɔn ɛna wɔse ebia ne sɛ me no kasa yi ɛsɛ me di afurusane ɛkɔba da bia ɛkɔhwɛ so wɔn ho te sɛn ɛba ne saa nso a wɔn ɛkɔ school ɛne adesi bi ate wɔnom na ehu kakra bo wɔn adaya national security for the saa information wei aba abɛto dwa enti definitely ebetumi amehu kakra aba adesi no mu enti ehu deɛ kakra wɔ hɔ ɛna wɔfa kwasi bisa sɛ ɛdeɛ na bɛma national security for ɛbɛma information a sabi ɛnyɛ no korɛ deɛ na bɛbu wɔn timo ɔmbɛka asɛm wɔ atrasa ade ato wɔ ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ ɛna ɛso wɔn ada sɛ wɔn bu baby wɔtɛ sɛ wɔwura bi a da bi a wɔte wɔn mu a wɔse pataku bɛtimi o sɛ da bi a wote wɔ yɛ pataku bɛtimi ɛda pataku bɛba no ɛnukura mu no obi ankasa ho esan sɛ da bi a wode pataku ɛna de yɛ rough trenkɔfoɔ enti da ho bɛtere wɔ no obi amagye ɛna wɔfa kwasi bi san sɛ na sɛde wɔn ka sɛ aposifoɔ ne asogyafoɔ presence wɔ hɔ edi afurusane ɛkɔba ne adeɛ no ɛna wɔso o dabi bibia sɛ ni wɔ ɛyɛ barrier baako ɛwɔ anim hɔ wotu aposifoɔ mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔ hɔ wosa kɔ w'anim kakra post baako bi bɛn hɔ ɛde kɔ gado ɛno nso wɔn mu tena mu da bi ada ɛna wosa kɔ w'anim kakra nso a another post barrier baako wɔ hɔ me kan say COVID ba ye no en wo mu yesu o yen toto barriers bi wo ho en wo mu toto ayi kakra a presence bi ba ho en wati eno ano no sankofo ya ye ko ma asem krampo wo mu tumi bua nkofo e wo krom wo ebinim kwase nsuo mu tumi soasoa wo mu ene ade enti ebia wo ku conflict bi a e wo ho nom no ene wo mani da ho ese bia obi emfiri ba bi mefiri wo mu awra eno ni ade a wo mu ani da ho wo ho na mmom saa asam no pa de bi overkwesi wada Roma
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
So nkomo ya yedi ni kofar ba ni nyina yes Ministry of National Security krata wo mo de pie on the 3rd of June 2022. Mamenkan krata na kwabna enchechemu emfamae was a suspicious movement of persons in the Garu and Bunkurugu Nakpanduri districts. Intelligence gathered indicates suspicious movement of a group of persons along a mountainous area that borders Bunkurugu Nakpanduri district in the northeast region and Garu district in the upper east region. That the group was reportedly sighted aboard motorbikes dressed in apparels that hid their faces and headed for the mountainous area in the Garu district. Your attention is drawn to the aforementioned movement for urgent action. Regards, Ambassador Major General Francis Edu Amanfo, retired National Security Coordinator. Krate Kobra.
Ayo. Abusia krata anu a ofakwesi kan ye no. Aye Minister of National Security na de baye. Na etifi asem no wo tese, wo suspect ni pabonefo bi a edi afurusane ya wo Garu, Ebumpurugu, na Napanduri district one mo a wo nyabone a wo bedie. Na de wo nsa ka etere de atere wo ne se, wo susu se enipa bi di afurusane ewo samia no especially baby a mepo ewo no a ewo bodesia ewo Bumpurugu na Panduri district ni nyina one of East region na Garu district a ewo upper East region no wo mahunu se nipa bonefo bi di afurusane ye wo ho na se nipa yi ebra wo hu wo mu no na wo mu titi motorbike so ene wo mu address ye ene wo mu di ade akata wo mani a wonse da hu wo mani ye ene wo mani titete mu na no wo mu ekọ baby te se Garu district ho enti wo mu che adesia gyina so se da asem ye o mu di tudwei esesu obi a taking serious pa na yese urgent action a ye befa so a ye betumi esisafo no kwan me damu nyina ase. Regards, Ambassador Major General Francis Edu Amanfo, retired, or your National Security Coordinator, one na nsa secretary yase a wadi bi kura koma Chief of Defense Staff wa Ghana Armed Forces Bama Camp and wadi bi nsuma Inspector General of Police ya Ghana Police Service Police Headquarters wasi wa mu nyina antena wo mu na wo mu hoso.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Suno Asiogo Yera Sigusu Anope ye J and Komono ye share ye near Koso or my Ghana mu non so about Pahosi ma and Kuno Kwesi Abua Jimina Dijumedio Chame Kwabna Mafo and so a walking kind of one cratano admire no adventure waiting media 5 WhatsApp line was 0503721744 and rap I hope some see Nigeria Roma study back where yes see if on Ondo State Ntinka ebia Ghana hanum si regions no mantem no baako I wo here Nigeria BSF owo na abonefo bi atete esi omukuta tuo ene ammunition si ni ade Roma so de wo honum si akwakoto ahye omuso a wo maku amanfo no bebree wo ya so de dem honum si nra be ya no pa de ko no du de ko be se du baako honum si no wo Nigeria Ondo State or drive ye BF or me or Roma sorry back where honum see na amanfo bi onkute tu omakoto ahye omuso kunipa no bebree e wo honum see report ni bi kra chese be so far Reuters de na mehu no Reuters news agency omo de no chese nipa no kra de be 50 so far e no mawu. I think the BBC put it at almost about 25 ni ka ho and some of online news portals na media houses no say ni si chere ba komra Nigeria dey me sure say we be nim phone ni say na si koi. I'm not sure cross say idea betim dey to Facebook because we show mo January ni say nipa mo baka say bia nantwie bia che say ye ku omo a
nantwie kura soso etisa ya say emponti bia ya sada kunkum wo mu abom ofakwesi wo beka ya ansa na weyi ba besi no wo ka so wo mu kwache Matilis Bishop nso ya no wo Nigeria ho
no ebem so mutu about $240,000
wo mutu ya wo se asore ma no na ejeje says kan na no mpo oba ya wo sa amane ana wo ba wo se nipa yekum wo magu bebi a wo mu de no kwase ye no e de kwakere no se wo ka se asema na ye kan ye di agro be se nipa egu ha enti overkwesi eya bonefo samu a enya kura esese ye nyina ye condemn no outright enya kura say montim ho ase anase bibi mpo nya moda enemre bebi awiase adroi eye nkonwasie but wo be kwakwachi asonefo se woni wo mu nya agene nti yenta wo mu nyina ti ofakwesi aya abonefo sam in fact the akoso wa Nigeria ne de esese obi akondem se woni obi nya agene a anase mosom ana muku amuwom money other group no nyagina it doesn't mean say esamo kwatu so wo so wa sorry them ekum asofo kuku dam bebrebe ente say overkwesi anye nyame kura ne yada na se say ena no mati di software yi overkwesi so wo mu ne ka se so wo mu kwachi MP ni eternity ni ya de na beto abonten ni ya kwachi nipa ni ya ku obi ne yire ne ma ni ya to wo mu nyina begu abonten ade akoso wa Nigeria ne de overkwesi aya time I say we are seeing na kasetia.
So Ghanaian Times the Democrat no enim honum saying an extraordinary summit ECOWAS fails to slap new sanctions against 3 West African military rulers. Na weekend your man penina na do danko Akufo-Addo ye busy papa esan say ECOWAS impenifo no eba be hia ye Jubilee House man penyin one more chance ni nyina ye nia ekoso wo ye ebibrem hanum saying aman miensa Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso. So story no kakra was see the authority of heads of state of the Economic Community of West African States ECOWAS met in Accra last Saturday to deliberate on the political situation in Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso, but failed to introduce new sanctions against the military rulers of the 3 countries. Come on. Can story kakra me for mami.
Abusuafo de amede abai aye Ghanaian Times the Democrat akata fa to so edunsia ho ena de ofakwesi kan ye wo what say authorities here da head of state Economic Community of West Africa State ya no ebe hia nkra ha no meminde temu yi ebe dengene nsem especially eye kudite course wa Mali, Guinea ena Burkina Faso na bra wo mutina ase deliberate ya dengene ho ano wo mantumi amfa sanctions bia anto sa military rulers ya what 3 countries here wo mayeku etum penimfo namely Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso wo mantumi amfa wo sepapa bia anto sa nkofo yi so
so o kan kwetria say asojafo yi
yeah
democratically elected governments and na kokotu om tese you said that aban ayeto om so aban yi om no asojafo e kwa kotu om na sanctions no crowd you say entimi nya adwuma fizia no you say uko aman ahodo e ba miensa amanfo ne dwalai o masase edwaba say look some penifo ECOWAS penifo omu nim ne ekoso omu nim bre omu bre e wo ye omu mamu na penifo ni bi wo hono ma wo man so omu ka ho enyama ni bia omu ye e na ma asojafo no kra nso koye ni omu so omu ye no enti yesi amanfo ne dwa but kwama min kwa no so mra na ye beto asa nkomo we so ye beto aso Ora George yisi communication director ma ye Nadmo na enra ensuo no etoye e wo ye enkra hanum sein ye ni nkomo kakra George da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope na mpo muti sendie
adomo
enra nsuo toye ye hu se mia no bebre aflade ye me ye sure muti si krom no se pa na etie
oh the usual normal flooding so the different comoy nkurɔfoɔ no fɛn bi a ɛwɔ standby nsuo no hyɛ ase a na yɛde wɔn gyinagyina mmea nti yɛnya distress call a ne yɛakɔhɔ yɛnya distress calls ɛwɔ mmea bebree ɛma yɛkɔboaeɛ but yes normal flash flooding a nsuo tɔɔ nkankakra bi a na ɛde aba no ɛno bi a na de ayɛ nkankaeɛ.
Na yɛsi ɛno a bɛyɛ m sɛ abamu bi a wɔdi bɛyɛ mfie bɛyɛ du wɔntwe yɛsi wɔka wɔgɔta bi mu a bɛyɛ m sɛ tasa no wɔ asɛdeɛ nsuo no ɛtɔɔ yɛ nnora no sɛ paa na teɛ.
I'm yet to get official briefing no matter if you're
okay.
And I'm yet to get the official briefing from here and call for no. Me my detail. But matter to be business.
Oh, okay. All right. Na bakwa yenisi so teach kra no pay friend say not before nyamoka chair and the foot of the man say pay attention to weather forecast during rainy season. Sasemi nyamoka chair ni ninchiremu.
Yo me that's it. Me I was saying she only talk a crabia na bebre one crying and I'm crying me bebre she a flat prone and she told me a cohon fa and the kokobo ma ya and cry teach you and me na say when she no beto I lucky meteorological services agency authority able to be issue no a better na no a better no a bit now to pension and you know a boy which you maybe a issue to a power platform zones no and you got like a bit me a issue ya ko bu na ama flooding no ama abrasi na ejai kwa no in the management processes no say dey kokobo ni the rubo no eba me timi nkofo timi say omo tete sa mia no ye mia so nko metro for kokobo no and our first weather forecast no it's here near area aduma because I remember to actually say it should be to be 2 hours 1 hour or 10 hours and do baby out in a flat tuna. Now, what the job was she honum, a couple baby papa boy, John Sana, and she not for 10 years, and for how now you be back.
Okay. Minim, but say, Cocoboy, send your gun and suit. I'm sure say be obese with you. Say, Minty Cocobon way in fa, fan me huna, then I'll be catching.
Oh, okay, that's it. You say not you for more radio stations, yeah, more carry that weather warning. Radio stations will be a boy, and they're not move for some of the Maya. Down there, the regional directors, the district directors, the zonal officers. And this is a community area, no more, stations now getting good community center broadcast, you know, community border communities. Yeah, and see, that's the process. Maybe use radio, maybe use community center messaging process. Normally, about the Raman for that.
Well, so apart from Saturday or dear and rap, and sure it all, yeah, MCPM, we ya tea, minim ebia briefing kakrebia winyano. Senator, area say, yeah, affect your mopano.
Oh, yeah, Mata area, dancing my son, the normal place, yeah, Chado, and not the Chado, Junior, flooding, Kakra, and Kanesi, first light, yeah, second, so Kakraba, or that's the normal places now, I should try the way, in our way, my cough or area, boy.
Okay. George, you better see. George AC Kasama, National Disaster Management Organization, NADMO. Almost here, you may have soon called weather forecast, no so. Yentie, Yembia Yasun, Yembia ni, na ye who say be a weather forecast, no, about the Tohon pet, ye between I can kind, na ya bois your home, na ya tutu near me ye, Monsua, what to see account radio so, and sure ni bo, storm beefy, had say bo, no what to two near me, ye. Then you better enconco for how be and family no me no.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yanko amano so na enkomo anopa yi ye de hyaase yi ye pese ye g expert ya advice bi kakra efutuo kakra bi wo honum sei ana me fan say perspective enso ewo eye sankomo yi so makinkan Ministry of National Security omkrata a wo mo de baaye and story ya da Daily Post nim your security alert is a hoax. Dr. Anaba tells National Security Minister. Enti urei anopesi ene nakasa. Wachira se womo garu bumpurugbu nakpanduri. First of all, senior papa isi National Security Coordinator. Krata no me de bae no. Osi mountainous area. Osi omo ti honu mountain bi eni honum se ni edi kan ometi. Garu no osi eni upper east. Ewo north east. Enti otie obi oye security de coordinator de. Na mo intelligence na mo kra mo report menya wronga. Omu hu moto bia ne account. Ora Adam Bona ye chief executive of Samai Security Warehouse and a security analyst. Robona da simo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Mpomwe. Okay. So Krata Ministry of National Security at the buy me sure say we hu about kokobo awo my garu bumpurugbu ani nakpanduri. Me sure say we hu Krata in the near dikan uhuino na sena yo was Akrata.
Yes. Krata yo me ba out last week moment. But me remember mama. Anya me mama because o share in share penyin for no omode atofremu a sabi omuso omode boy o man na in terms of terrorism and trade and training. And so maybe because we share some particular phony and a video ya and ma omujina so very true that and criteria. What we started one and a ma almost information because we share that Obia Ogun that video. I saw that video. But my video no, I couldn't link it. And to me, I'm connecting video no to any of our areas in the north. Because social background now, it doesn't look like the place is anywhere closer to the northern part of this country. And so I must be honest with you. Some persons shared the video with me and told me that I should share it with us. So look at this video. And your video be out on social media. And obedient because we share video now and free and yadia ben.
Empacho ni diemo etiefo amutie na bia video ebia otimi twamfoni kakra ma omhu se video ben ho asem.
Video bia obehu memu bia na se meme bia omutete motorbike so. I saw free I say baby hills na dia dey wo sunny from eba you can I saw move back from I say mura. The place is not a forest area. I say mura green, a very green area. I saw move back a Caribbean say, you can see they are descending our move back. They can say a Caribbean so move into a community. I'm sure we're here for so we will give you now, but we're sure so we're here for don't go on and we say particular share. I saw my address this desert. You can say Obia one we said here. Desert food address here. I didn't know much on my name. They become motorbike so back into a certain community, and I think you will see them in black and they are the white so this is a particular video. That is the national security for any other metro. You can say a release on it. Now share release in Ankasa. A release notify you can say the CDS soldier for soldier for paying CDS any IGP perform you with it. Not release in Ankasa Liki. Yeah, watch it. I will throw a man for 4 million. Never find a intro. Let a man one kasa.
wo kwesi aboagye ene ebia me amini atetwa Magere na mutu yi nko a me le be yi bremu before let an be drum ho no na eliki across social media enya man send you na letter just a few of you na let an eliki and so it tells you that your national security for no and so mo hwe bibi na the fight against terrorism no enya nkwada enye ade a edidi agro and we shall let an so that I think it is a directive just saying they should take action. What action? We're a national security coordinator. Now, young man said, Ukraine crowd will Muslim for across. So I want them now some information. If I know more information, well, Ghana have been beyond your bit in Yankas, let me say, there was 16, political, you can't say, governance areas. And there were 18 police, regional administrations. 18, put the tema, and the Kaswaka 18 apart from the other 16. And so every community in this country comes under, they are a friend, a police regional command. Now, say, a lot of almost sea forwarding bases around the northern belt and some other areas. So I don't know what the National Security Coordinator reported to, what is not your first one yet. Because if you look at that, it's so vague. It doesn't give any information. And if I or reporting marijuana to take that long before you will write. And even that letter got late. Now, the question about you mean wondering and maybe wondering any wondering to now I'm saying how we campaign see something, say something. Now question may be side and say, okay, see something, say something. It's again very vague. Almost won't be suspicious. I can. Again, they're suspicious. Ghana for Oshe, Ghana, we haven't had that kind of say incident, and I said situation like that. It is all cast and Nipan who be on can. And to me, who be a Nabod Kusa. Now me say Nipan a terrorist. Those days now, when some of us were students, when you saw we didn't have people with a lot of beards, you could associate this to maybe the Arabs and those in the desert and all those things, or some imams and all those things. And you know Osama bin Laden and his group, the Taliban always wore beard. And so those days, no Kabu took an wore beard. They wore a screen on. But then I'm not here to get beard. And since I want to be at Nabod Refua, Obercastle, that's all you put to tell me I'm here old school. Obercastle, the terrorists. What are the checks? They're kind of saying a checklist for identifying a terrorist. This is what you're paying for. Okay, so Mutumi, so Munipano, maybe or to say, suspicious. How many of us in this country are security analysts or experts? How many of us have trained in anything security? Not even a lot of people in the media. And so for me, on my Jumano, and training, everyone on the same means, faced with this thing, or that we are launching a campaign for sensitizing people against terrorism. Appointed ambassadors. Who does that?
Oh, ambassadors no so ntia here.
Oh, you see, me my ambassadors need be to amufo. No person kidnap here. They go on and accept the ambassadorial position.
Adam, Adam, they are just helping to sensitize, to create awareness.
No. This is not entertainment. This is not health. It has nothing to do with that. This has to do with terrorists. You know the modus operandi of the terrorists. They use, that's what they say, touch wood. You are a non-media personality. The person they can take to make name, that is what they do. They use, you can't be saying, what's the name? Kidnapping. They use intimidation. They use a lot of tactics. Now, who are appointed so anti-terrorism ambassador? If you are with them, the same a similar house now them. So you won't try if you need share. If you do if you are school, There is no special security dispensation for you. Now your power said you're ambassador for your kind of say anti-terrorism campaign. Your power that's what Japan say it is good. And the idea big change. Now say BBC, are you going to? I mean, I think our leaders should come again. And if you look at the people they selected, nobody, you don't have to. You see, even selecting people itself is so wrong. It doesn't matter whether they are going to sensitize.
The people they've selected, are they? Are they?
No. You see, can you separate, please? Separate the Kofona almost selected, from the idea. The idea, what I am saying is that it is wrong because you have exposed those people at the moment. Let me tell you, these terrorists are usually against Obia. You try to be that way. Obia, that is why when you go to Congo, they will go and kill soldiers. When you go to Burkina, they killed on a single day, they killed about 50 soldiers. When you go to Nigeria, Boko Haram go to be almost celebrities are why? Because they see the security agencies to be the face against them. And so anybody who is doing this, know that you don't expose people on my name, any on my profile. The best way of doing it would have been to select major media outlets all over the country, and use the media outlet and say that, and even that you don't name the media outlet, you put information out there, but to profile them and put their faces online, put their faces everywhere. The terrorists, those days, old school terrorists, no. Yes, BBC Togo, now I'm going to say weekend news the last week. You see a gentleman who was holding an AK-47, that jammed. Who should dress here? One dress here.
Yeah, I say police officer be Dimirika be permanently from.
Who should dress here? A guy now dress here or do put AK now. What would make that guy different from you ordinarily? There's nothing. So the terrorists have turned themselves into, they are dressing like me and you, they are in the marketplaces, and therefore maybe they said that idea of getting ambassadors, no, it is not COVID fight, and yet entertainment, and yet if you are talking about terrorists that even countries cannot fight them, countries are struggling. Then you see Nigeria, Nanwade. Look at what happened in Nigeria this weekend. Nations are struggling. They are collapsing nations. The AC was the Sahel region, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, it's because of terrorism. And you're bringing one, you see, let a year, you kind of saying, Dr. Naba, it typifies, you kind of saying, our mentality when it comes to the fight against terrorism. You're finally serious. Nowadays, you're kind of saying, the ambassadors you are appointed, so me, those I've spoken to, I've told them that it is in your own interest to rescind the decision publicly. Because if you don't rescind the decision publicly, these people usually will make sure that who can you hit to make a big name? It's a game, no? Who makes me hit it? And if Papa says, the beggar so bigger. It's good. You don't go hating a lot of people.
I see.
Wow, yeah. Church, yeah. Condolences to the church. Church, you are more hating, yeah.
Oh, Nigeria, no.
Yes, they've been killing a lot of people in the Maguri area, in Nigeria, Kano and other places. But you see, when it happens, you go to a village and you see what they did. They went into a church. That people, innocent people, are worshiping. They hate them. Why? Because when that happens, it is sacrilegious. And that is how these people make news. And to name it, the answer is our leaders who are helping us to fight terrorism, they should be more coordinated. It is uncoordinated. So I would side with Yakani saying Dr. Naba and say that image, if that is the image, and if you look at the letter, if the content of the letter tells you that is that and I think that.
And Patriot, what do you think? What does it do to the image of the Ministry of National Security? Because you hear Asemo Alkana rubbishing the letter. Krata Mudi P said, look, first of all, you even got some of the details even wrongly. When yani ye waiting, as Obia, we are in charge of security. You should know these details. You are even describing the area as mountainous in your car. Say, and no crutches. Say, look, what from cry? And what you know, what say, look, more honum saying, almost my few many because nim said your honum city and tea, equia no ne, Timemufo no morning in an or my word or my so they have even taken the security also into their own hands out. Almost, woman who be sabia or honum saying, and you are putting rather creating fear and panic. Our area, how to say, and Nuntikra no about Montie and one so Casa say no. What do you think? Getting impression formal
It tells you how uncoordinated, how probably the opinion for any diligent. I want to choose my words well. You're so diligent. There no ocean national security. They are the foremost. You're kind of saying. What's the name? Intelligence set up in this country, the foremost. And so they have different units under them. Anka omodie and komu kasevia na anka nothing again to be said. But if they say some of these things and you can see a lot of gaps and you write even let's say what they wrote was even true, and then it's leaked, it's on social media. It tells you that the people will not have confidence in you to lead them in the fight against terrorism. And you can see, the incidents, you can name them one after the other, and you will know that they will have to sit up and do their, and thought-provoking ideas should come on board. Thought-provoking ideas, because either we don't know what we are doing, or we know, but wapayo. And I said, Obi Epe, could you kind of so you see the way COVID and its incidents happen. A lot of people benefited from COVID behind the scene. Nigeria, the reason why Nigeria is the way it is today is because people are benefiting from terrorism in Nigeria. People are benefiting, and so I don't want to believe that the opinion for would want to do that. But the way is pointing to maybe something in that direction. Because if not, why would anybody who went national security put together a letter without thoroughly investigating? Then you will now begin to have citizens questioning you for the letter you have written because you see about this. So when you video now make an you will know that that video obviously will not be emanating from anywhere in Ghana. I saw it. And I know the video was not, so I ignored it. 2 weeks after the national security comes to, and I saw this either a month or two, maybe a month ago. National security now comes to say that anybody who has information should. I mean, it is a BP now. You're going to say the correct. BP from mobile so Mbabeya. And come out here as I go. So, question about the American United States. The fight against terrorism is a serious business. A business, I say. Omoshana timemufoni ina enye GDA ewo mwaka so mumu. There's something else I want to say. Me sure so we came for if you are America, if you are Britain, if you are Germany, you actually have we have about 3 levels of terror alertness. There are 3 levels.
Mm-hmm.
You would have 1, 2, 3, or you would have red, gold, green. At every when the button for green or green is pushed, what it tells you that if you are the free movement, moving to me, I drive it to a person down. No, I share the buffer it generates electricity. Over to me, free her, the military base, Bema camp, I visit soldiers, maybe I can over to me, free her. Jubilee House, the checks over there are relaxed. But the moment they push the red button, the moment they push the red button, the country is going to be flooded by security operatives who are searching people with sniffer dogs and searching because this is it. At that point, your rights to free movement will be restricted in a way because maybe I have the extreme level of alertness. And it happens everywhere in the UK. The country saying when that button is pushed, You cannot just walk into an airport. You cannot just leave an airport. You must screen you. But then I say, yeah, so far, I want the baby a better. I mean, 2 months forward. You can't say Nigeria. Yeah. We, even me at my level, I work with the security agencies. I work with them at the highest level. I don't know which level of alertness are we. Are we in category 1, category 2, category 3? Are we in red? Are we in yellow? Are we in green? I don't know. And so it tells you that even if me at my level, I have no clue what category we find ourselves. It tells you that there's a penny for they should begin to have a conversation and begin to tease out areas. For the COVID time, he already went to Parliament to get EI passed. And so he comes. Have you ever Chibiano? No, it's okay. To me, office without nose masks. It is law. So maybe the other said, this is the time we should begin to put in measures about buying. And now I say, have you seen a policy document, a government, entertainment, a gathering, any policy document from the when I say the old car park, maybe VIP, say this is the policy that we took through. That's a bia omuni who walk through metal scanner, omuni bia. Then you begin to question. Sorry bia. Everyone say in sorry be. They don't have all these things. But there is no policy. And the guy will be the all to me. I know what you are. And the sorry be Mufu say. Make me share part of conference visitors. They've started putting in measures. But I want to see the state come with a holistic policy. A policy in terms of gatherings in general. Policy in terms of gathering, whether church, mosques, entertainment, football. Because that is where people gather. Terrorists. What is the policy gathering or governing? You can say gathering. Don't know. I have no clue. At my level, I have no clue. A guy will be also behind and we are sorry. Now, maybe I will contact Adam Bona, Dr. Adam Bona. Now, see you. Doc, can you give us a policy? No, there should be an inspiration somewhere where the churches, the mosques, the event organizers in the they will draw their policy from. You cannot do a bylaw in Ghana here that is more powerful than the Supreme Constitution of this country. And so Obia draw the powers from the Constitution. So let's have a policy document. Okay. Now we can fall in line. But what I can say is that our national security, they should up their game. This is not mine, is that they are trying to do something. They should take some of these criticisms in good faith and to bring some changes because the fight against terrorism and yet and for it has to be a united fight against terrorism in this country.
That's the Parliamentary shop no penny kakraudia boy. Radam Buna opinion security warehouse was so a security analyst and pay need 100 points na Ghana Montie so and was to go and pay go so ye didn't come here near cost so your my Ghana makasima be ye dunsia na non watch abo need 100.9 ya no pay me Ghana Montie so ni kwesi awaji me di huchiame
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Adawoko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Yanko enim yanto aso mame nkokwa so na de bonkrata no. De yin da wonim kwabena.
Obakwesi daily dispatch.
Yentie we.
Yo. Abusuafo de bonkrata ya friend say daily dispatch enim awade aba. En watre say minority fo na ekatre aban say wo metre kwan ya wo fa so a oyi 25 million Ghana cedis. Every woman kwafasim edema national cathedral so womunyim fancy dan no wa bra yi ono anu bose na sansemi na deputy finance minister wasaya mrasibetoni ma dese wo etiso ononyamfo Dr. John Kuma ekatra minority force wo womunya botre sabi apaso ade yi ne baako abai bebu akonta fentem ade atra Ghana fo a wonya katasumu amuaso enu nti so wɔn pɛ so wɔn ho sika dodo akɔ so ɛwɔ national cathedral sie mu efra asase afa nation ɛde bɛsi beebi a wɔn abɛbɛduru yi a wɔn nko wɔn akoma nto wɔn yam ɛho akontabuo deɛ Dr. John Kuma ɛkyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ ɛbɛba fɛntɛm wɔ abere a wɔn mfa baako kora nsie ɔde His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia ni abeto anim sɛ yi a ɔhyɛ suit kama ɛna ɔhyɛ yi na white but wei deɛ wɔn more tie ɛna ɔhyɛ ne spurs no a wɔtaa hyɛ no na MPP national officer baako ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Amoako baa sɛ wɔn asɛm bɛn na wɔka no tie di apepa ɛnka tetedeɛ mpo na pa abɔfoɔ ka ne ɛbra Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ɛyɛ 2 franka abɛdi akyire ɛde mama mpanin na nado 2008 no wɔ wɔn 2012 no wɔ wɔn 2016 no wɔ wɔn 2022 no wɔ wɔn onya Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia no wani ne yene na ɛbra so a wɔn de no ɛkɔ a ɛyɛ yie afei abranteɛ Oliver Bakavama wɔ wɔman no ɛne ne ba bɛdi ne nyonyonyonyonyonyonyo ɛsan sɛ ɛnneɛma bi a na wɔyɛ wɔ kukuo mu yɛ a wɔyɛ sɛ wɔbɛtu abɛyɛ gu no ɛyɛ ade a ɛtia ɛno nti ɔman no ɛde ne kɔgyina court na yɛabɔ no kwaadu na atali post de ɔbɔkrataa no anim ha Dr. Thomas W. Anaba ne mfoni ada hanom sɛ yi a wɔsɛ ne space kama ɛna wɔagya tapio kakra si na pempem ɛna nabɔgye sɛndeɛ wɔagya no ran te sɛ nkratefoɔ wɔn abɔgye sɛne bi National Security Minister Ononyafo Albert Kandapaa wɔda ha ɛnam so wɔyɛ security ni nti wɔn nya abɔgye sɛ nti wɔatrɛ ne deɛ ne nyinaa ɛna ne tiri ho nso ɛwɔ ho kama no wɔtwa dankat ɛna wɔsɛ ne space a wɔda ha yi na Dr. Thomas Anaba ɛna wɔka kyerɛ National Security foɔ sɛ asɛm wɔn de bɛto dwa ɛfa garu ɛna abompurugu ho ne deɛ wɔn nsa nkɔ mmerɛ bi asɛm no ɛnyɛ no kora ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ Onyanyafoɔ Fred Blay ɛda de bɔkrataa anim no wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛyi 25 million Ghana cedis de kɔsi National Cathedral nkɔɔfoɔ osu ɛna nsuo yirifa nkɔɔfoɔ ɛkɔm de nkɔɔfoɔ school fee de yɛntumi nyɛ asɔɔdan na ho hia ɛsan sɛ no ɛna Awurade ba bɛtenam na wɔne ne mma ba bɛtena sisi a yɛte yɛ Awurade wɔn te yɛ mu Awurade nte yɛ mu kura wɔwɔ titititiri so wɔbɛba bɛtena yɛ mu a atisi yɛasɛde sidan yɛ a wɔno ankasa bɛba bɛtena yɛ mu wɔbɛyɛ yɛ dimafoɔ wɔbɛyɛ kamafoɔ yɛka bibi a wɔbɛtie wɔbɛyɛ akoma so ade ama yɛ na saa bere yɛ brɛ ne amanihunu a yɛfa mu a ɛne yɛntumi ntua adwumayɛfoɔ ka ɛna nsuo yirifoɔ nkɔɔfoɔ ɛna napkɔfoɔ ntumi ntua wɔ mu kai sɛ Awurade bɛtena yɛ mu a saa programs ne nyinaa ɛtuo bɛtwa nti for now deɛ monkyɛn ne yɛnsi asɔredan no wie na Awurade bɛtena yɛ mu a yɛ programs no ɛbɛkɔ afei
akasima bɛyɛ du baako na ɔtwe abɔkɔbra before abɛkɔ afei deɛ no so no amanfo wɔ social media edwa Ghana for no bi a wɔn social media wɔn adwa na dwa a wɔn adwa ne nyina
wɔn sesɛ
tisi akra mo si yɛnyɛ den ɛwɔ Ghana amanfo adwa ne nyina ne sɛ kyɛ Ghana sisi a no ayɛ sɛ ha na mo de bibia ba bɛbom na abɛyɛ he sa
agada momentum
oh asɛm ne sɛ social media so na saa nkomo ya hyɛ ya ebinom adwa ne nyina yɛ krataa bi a epie na krataa yi remind sɛ mutim di krataa krado to social media so
epie dia epie dia ebetumi dia
oh I'm saying say I mean kobra krataa yi na sɛ okay me bo krataa yi so a amanfo bebre ehu krataa yi na krataa no wɔse ni epie no na da social media aye nkomodie bebre wɔse this lease is made the 15th day of April 2021 between the President of the Republic of Ghana, herein after called the lessor, which expression shall, where the contract so admits or requires, include his successors in office and his duly authorized officers and servants, acting by Stephen Ayesu in team, chairman of the Lands Commission of the One Part, and Charles Owusu of P.O. Box 235, Abekan, Accra, in the Greater Accra region of the Republic of Ghana, here in after called, quote-unquote, the lessee, which expression shall, where the contest so admits or requires, include his personal representatives, successors, agents, sub-lessees, and assigns of the other part. Whereas, 1. Under and by virtue of an executive instrument, State Lands Accra Adentan Remote Receiving Station, 1968, EI Freemawadi Anatofo. EI 127. The government of the Republic of Ghana acquired a large tract of land, inclusive of the subject land, measuring an area of 632.74 acres, which said EI 127 was later amended in 1981 by EI 16, reducing the total size of land acquired to 614.629 acres. The lessor, with the intention of developing the area into a central business district to be known as Adenta Central Business District, has demarcated same into plots to be provided with infrastructure, roads, drains, electricity, and pipe-borne water. The land being allocated was reserved in the local plan by government for the original owners. Plenwe of Agbawe Quarter of La as a goodwill gesture. The lessor has offered and the lessee bona fide purchaser for value has accepted to take a lease of all that piece of land described in the scheduled here too. I'll for bro for dear. I'm facing you as saying, Cobra. Wait me, I him kakra mami.
Yo, have a question. Yo, that's me. I krata epia bonte. Na eda wade sadie yi ema wo. Ate sadie meme de ade ema of a question. Sade na me de ade yi ema wo. 15th eda etosu edunum 15th no. Epu busumi no mu.
Mami fan tuju say if imam de baba to Facebook sisi ya nkrata no. Amanfo betimi ahwe nkrata no so Facebook. Minti kwabra.
Mede mawo eda etosu edunum April 2021. Ya entiase ada president ya owo Republic of Ghana ban. Ana wono na ade ne ya ne dia oyi na ode amawo asumesi. Na mi jina aban no anemu ayame Stephen Ayensu intim. Ya me ya chairman Edman Lands Commission. Ya me jina afa. Ena me de ema wotas Owusu. O box number 235 Abeka Enkran. Greater Accra region. Ya Republic of Ghana. Ya ena day ya fra wo se onsa ebeka saade. Na ye tinemu ede amawo. Ya o representatives aka ho. Ya ward agent. Ni nyina ya assign saade ede amawo. Netie ye jina executive instrument ya eye wo mayi ede boy ya ho bra afa no ye ma asase ene ye de ma obie eye Ghana aban woti obi asase ene kwan ya obefa so a obesan so ede ama no wode sa amendment ni EI ni nyina ede aba ene wotre se sa de ya ye de ma wi ye pese u develop wonum into Central Business District ya eye Adenta Central Business District ene ye di market ede ama wi se ye be infrastructure akwan gutters electricity ena pipe-borne water ewo ho na asase ya ye de ma wi ya reserve to wonum plan bi a tesa aban enka wade ba be dwumadie bi a wade firi wonasi a eye penenwe apa we kwata ye wo la ya wade firi wonum nten en wade se japade no anayi wo mu ankase wo mu dia ade ba ebona fide petese value wade aba ene ho nkrata nyina wade aba ni tiatamu ane se sa asase ya eye 634.74 acres no yade ama abrante a chance owusu
na
634.74 acres
chaso so ebia wa o nse na animu ewura yi ni ametimi akama we hunu se enkane na so oye boafo ma ora se John meboa
ya ne director
of operations na na say dem say wo didin pa o
yeah, director of operations master.
But I'm saying the say John Woolley answer ni din pie mu bi. Insasi hu asem ya.
Forest what dey.
And we nso ni din adentan yi aviation for asase.
Aviation for asase. And na yeta 600 all run no up and 641 acres of land. Ya de amano 641 of akwesi nyasa aseketu. And yasas ketua kura 641 acres asase no eso ena of akwesimi nim se ne bo no a wo mo de to so no se eyampa se ye betumi aton asase wa denta 641 acres edi ama wo bi say 50,000 Ghana cedis 500 million na of akwesi one plot kura ye say na preku 641 acres of land ni atonwa ma pabrane say 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Mamin ko Central Region mesa ba biom ora Richard Techi Mensa or Techi Mensa Central Regional Secretary Church for Emma MPP Amanyukuo no na se weekend na MPP Central Region for two omaba ye ne Richard ni hunkomo kaka Richard da simu akwa baba Nit FM so
Bonjour Jodo
Utrin kwan so o masan to aba ma se twetwe for me bo a.
Traders bonjour na.
Na wo kobunu se na wo hwe se be ko se yes we din kuni me bo a.
Bonjour nyo.
Ka se to ka kusi abwaje pa dia asem na abusa mi. Na wo hwe se nka me din kugo se me hwan. But unya no beka se yes unya no fofofo ana nemu adin ma wo se na uhunu.
Yo obviously and the payment chair it's for what say okay say free one and can mem na Ghana no kwabin na the mem na brother korama for which na pa doing him papa man so you na na okay posta na emya adoma aka say nkan ma on you show me o
asebo
yo dama wa ken no me konna when da do that ya me ba ma dum na me di nkunyim yo me there vote my and expect na nyona obum na so dey dey no mizim kunyam enti mobota ya no sunyo on obum.
I see. Right. So CCR the main fan say moye bibie wie was Central Region. Musuma clear mo ho because when him say earlier na court nsem but CCR the muso moye bibie fi won.
Mo jonyo CCR ye keseze. Adama yadi tugwa last weekend no. Ekunfia na wabaye akwensize no the national party the regional party and consensus party no ngwa wo hwe mo die tuye me fi de no to ho aba onso so na ekwande ma meme ne yekodun konfina eke regional election it is as bibia the na kwenya elections in from polling station to regional level in the central region me yebi no so by asomdwe akodo jojo me si as oyakoye no him for Central Region people.
So Central Region executive see penifo ayu mu I'm just going through the list. Chairman Robert Kutin Jr. Vice Chairman Percy Dennis Kweku Meboa.
Mochonyo.
And Yebano second vice Michael Mensa Meboa.
Mochonyo.
Secretary Richard Techimensi and no din komoy Trinkwa. And your final assistant secretary Charles Kojo Odum. Ono din kunimeboa. Then treasurer Francis Asari. Organizer Anthony Kwesi Saki. Women organizer Charlotte Ajua Entry. Youth organizer Kenneth Kwansa. Nasara coordinator Abubakar Osman. Our incumbent. Inti Mompenifu na sisi Central Region mo hwenchire meboa. Na dian pa shrunkuna mo betimi aye because ebinu de subo so agba mo say the last election no eniama ensheda ankoyi finfin mantem dian na mo betimi aye.
You me that it's the crop of leaders where you want here. I have no doubt in my mind there. I mean, I do man. There you Jumatin. Na party many na ya kura. My election 2024 of boom. Kusana if a chairman chairman Robert Kutte Jr. on with the party name from 2016, 2020. In a party master enya receive with them there. On Sunday and go 2024. Na if you're 2016 now, even you could 2016 election there was 7 seats. Your two about maybe 19 seats. Even about over 52% of popular vote for Nanado. In 2020, now so the near Krakono. Yeah, 19 October 10. But I am not going to what we have there. You mean 10 parliamentary sitting. You need 19 constituencies for Nana at the Danko Kufuado. Tema Putin. Niwanje. Then he had 119 of over 10 seats. Now, so the ultimate was the presidential. Honestly, so then you Kodayawa Bemia, you appoint ministers, MMDCs, directors.
But yes, I'm sure the ultimate is the presidential. Yes. But I'm sure you also know, sir, the challenges and the challenger this current government, MPP, are buying more Komu because you couldn't have the numbers. Our parliament, in Tiama, buying a Juma, I ding, papa, a Todobia, na Aquacoyam Tokwa, and in your caca. I to the extent saving Mubaya e levy, Shania Corso, Mupasamo Passi levy. So it is not entirely the case, yes, presidential, the ultimate, because you are now suffering in parliament, me boy.
I was and just on my kind of tema, the catcher over there. Tema Kutin, then you and Jay, what I home. There, near 119 seats, number 10 seats. We are not happy about it. The American be a new team now in the situation.
Intimuka hona mama omobre CCI because Muka hona omobre anameboa because mama
and I've not justified why we lost the 9 seats. It is not a good thing, and I've not said oh yeah, and I'm gonna encounter the mamun flow. No more yeah, the question is about. The moment saying that 19 to over 10 seats. You and Joe on your head, you do one wrong. Now, so me and yesterday, it was a total failure. You winning 19 for another, and that one I went so that it is the ultimate. Any time for election 2020, then one more time, go win the parliamentary seat, go lose presidential. You go for the ultimate. Now, it's an issue. Region one. You can't tell me that we had a set of regional officers who prosecuted presidential campaign in 2020. And we had another set of regional officers who prosecuted parliamentary campaign in 2020. It was the same set of regional officers who prosecuted both presidential and parliamentary. So why did we win 19 constituencies for Nanado and we won 10 constituencies for parliamentary? It tells you that for the parliamentary, we had local issues. There were local issues. The local issues in the same chairman of Robert Kutte Jr. where's the name that could constitute that can postmortem them like but this constituency as enough. We want presidential. Why did we lose parliamentary? We identified Cape Coast South, Cape Coast North. And all the other constituencies are you win the presidential, not only even the presidential, you lose parliament. We've done all these things. And some of them we've even gone in to address the issues. Now, the issue now, Why a chairman? The chairman will remain. It's the first vice now. He was once the regional youth organizer, became the regional organizer, and currently on the first vice chairman. If a second vice chairman now, he was once concerned secretary for Ewuti Senya East. He is immediate past MC for Ewuti Senya East. He's the second vice chairman. If I may take him as the treasurer, as the secretary, regional secretary, no, my regional communications officer for 2 terms. In the chairman, a secretary for a term, another term. The second term as secretary name. If I stand secretary now, as a secretary, why a communications officer for Ewuti Senya is for 2 terms. I stand secretary for the region. If a treasurer now, no, why I stand secretary Amma Emmanuel Denchira, no I bear treasurer Emmanuel Denchira. So it's a immediate past Emmanuel Denchira, consulting treasurer, no I bear regional treasurer. If a regional organizer now, why you constantly youth organizer for a Jumaku Enyan Esiam? Then he came in to become the regional youth organizer for the whole region, and now on what to there on your regional organizer. If for the regional women's organizer, you know a 2-term constantly women organizer for Asen Central, no the regional women's organizer, who has to about the view. If for the NASA coordinator now, on your NASA coordinator, 22 would start putting mobilizing more registered. 2020, no, Jim as regional NASA coordinator, was also waiting to do. If for the youth organizer now, why a TESCOM coordinator for the whole region, is a very regional youth organizer. If this is a crop of leaders that want to obey you now, why you confirm they come on board with a wider range of experience. The young in the region, Boma, I have no doubt in my mind. That we see, but they say you are the and see, me part what minded in a bayako, and then Papa teacher. Now, Chemakutin, I say, mostly you're the teacher in there. I think Kabumbaba, a prayer. You go to Anamon, you have constituencies, you have polling station, electoral area, parts of BPRA, especially with the contest from the polling station by region, Biana, a crab, you and Quay, Moby the Young, or woman as a popia. You go to Anamon, Yakadina, to TA. They are addressing around constituency elections, more quadra, you'll be why and there will be why apathetic. We'll deal with that and come to the region. It's about all hands on deck. Then, even former appointees, who for now, or in German one region, what can do ye? We are going to bring all of them on board. And yet, no one to abide the Indian. Now, so you have to see into me yet. In European number one, in European again, in European contribution in this quest to break the age. So, it's not the chairman put in say, Obiara cannot continue. Crado, chairman, they will not watch war. Biara, NDP, Biara, we are going to reach out to everybody in this party. In 2024, every single vote counts. It's the party mania regime. Now, chairman say, and the praise, no, and no drum, and the delegates in us, yet, everybody in us, yet the media was asking, the would you were sharing, maybe there's no quadro campaign or a decent. That's one that comport themselves. In your problem, Biara, Yako, Maya Sumjia, Sicily, Korea, Asumji, no, the him will become a coffee to my tomb. Then the may ask Hassan, the Bob of Cocaine, near Semikina, near Yetumazin, Obian, that Chairman Putin is open Yetumazia from 2016, what an easy. Here, you don't rest. We are always on the field, working, and this time, we are going to consider ourselves as the underdogs and work harder so that we win this region for the NPP come 2024.
Okay, so you can local issues who are someone now working at the Crontier office, yes, from 19 maybe to me call 10, but who can be so Munye failure? And is it not the case as executives see? Masai enyamutre didim to say be I was saying Yasanto Amo Biom Chairman Kutin, Masai, any other incumbent or the current crop of executive year to Abama Mubejiatums, yes, Mudi a year, first of all, Central Region MPP for Medium Hambo from 19 seats, Mulusu 9, 19 to 10. Na ene party ni bre ewo parliament enti mu bedi atum no ma patch o na ma do ma say o mama mu second chance mu yere hu tse nia okay ma ye dwumaden dan say bia obeka say bia mu nye failure no.
I was you. Now why are you being one-sided like that?
I'm not being one-sided. I'm just asking you a question.
One-sided because in 2020 it was not only parliamentary elections no way no money. We did both presidential and parliamentary. And you are
but I'm saying, sir, we will break parliament, maybe.
Yes, many, but you are sticking to only parliamentary elections and not looking at presidential elections.
Yeah, because you are suffering. You are not suffering in presidential. Some opinion, but you are suffering in parliament.
Yes, but I question you, why are you not acknowledging that fact? Because you can say you've never acknowledged the fact that as for presidential.
I don't know. You are the person. I don't know. You are the person. Hey, MPP, who party na every parliament na make one say.
But my catch on there, regional officers, one year only parliamentary elections, or 2 elections, 82 elections, you're company in Ambom. The same set of regional officers, no presidential elections, or parliamentary elections. It's a presidential, not parliamentary. But what's the only parliamentary?
Because me see, presidential, there's another to Jubilee House. Say, yeah, and I say, Mahama Nene Prestella. Then maybe but I'm saying you know what is happening in parliament.
Sir,
no dia waka eno waka
in the parliament is some megetum say
enti mumpa MPP cho say muka ho no omo brewo
abezi ye kwa ye ka kira won there me cases maka cho there onye yiji yidu wan rewo intazo yiji na maka yidu wan rewo na. It means that we've already accepted that one. We didn't perform well. In the make sure there.
And to move on with
there. Go 2024 no. So experience. The onya. Understand that? Yasensu. Now in 2016, I think it's now okay. Chairman no opinion. I mean, a regional communication officer. First I see. No, you to organizer. Enti your experience it was as what catch them. Where the union 19 feet, where the union 10 feet. Enti she will game near 2024.
So who can be about local issues? So I say and you may be one more party no man be a woman tia na ha adrian no count them ni see or central region ni see e bi ni sempa local issues see.
I will see some parliamentary issues election and yama other position of for akumado only the same as yama other for akumado only the same as nama other is going to be back for akumado constituency is unique and every politics is local. We are not parliamentary candidates go on you issues also on my message. Eko ibi today, Mama Coupe, Eko Gomwa West, any candidate, our MP, Honorable Kojo Aban, Alex Aban, no fee the rampon, no fee Ankamu, Ezeko the rampon, Francis a fine, you know, big campaign issue. Yeah, young from the Bia, no what catching them. So don't find when we don't want to have it in. Yeah, but because of the final, that time the contractor, you can't or you want your own saying. Go look at it. On that stretch, you're losing massively for the parliamentary elections. Here's what very why does it go down? So that local issue cannot be blamed on the regional party. And we want Gomwa West presidential, you lose parliamentary. Because we are along that stretch, the people felt them. The MP was coming from that area, and on no kind or no good. That's an example.
Okay. All right. Yamamuchin Kwanso, and we wish you guys well. I'm sure, say yes. 2025, Mobet Mias Sanyama, na party no, almost yes, or Motumam, no man to Abanaqua.
We have accepted that challenge. Na my Yashasan, and Brasim, and Yitim, there was some party for na you may able to be na you crap na as a party original. So be I would tell bring out quantum. There are some papa in a chamakutin in a name, there was some party. Na didn't make form na Green in 2024. I was a mouse of Madame Master.
Richard. Richard Tichmans, a Central Regional Secretary for the New Patriotic Party, Omotuabe, Omasanto Abano, Bium, Yamani Chinkwane, Omotuabano, our Central Region, Omotuma Munina, Muninasu, a Chinkwan. No, Chaba Ponsima Dunsia, Mamin can comments in Kakrana, Kabanan, Sambri, Mano Pay, our Jimmy Sugana Montie, need 100.9, OPK, our Patriotic Voices, Goss, or say, Imanis Franklin Kujo should give us a break because the National Cathedral will bring many benefits to Ghanaians, unlike Muhammad Woyomi's Jida Sada, rebranding of buses, NDCs, former ministers, etc., etc. OPK, what if he got so and or the buyer? Let me do this one. Says that, do we have critical thinkers managing affairs of this country? What is the Road and Highway Minister, Honorable Amakwanta, doing about Accra Kaswa Highway? The road always become immoderable anytime it rains. Amakwanta should stop making noise and fix our roads. That's Anafna Naku and Odiano Edebaye. The sad terrorism shootings, what happened at the Catholic Church in Nigeria, should be a case study for all Ghanaians to stand up and condemn. What in Denmark and all. This clueless NPP government, with the help of their tribalistic chiefs, Bible forces, or church leaders and the media, have used PR management to govern Ghana from 2017. The result is a hopeless nation, state looting galore, and astronomical debt. How do you feel if you voted for Nana Addo? That's a question being asked by Tay or the Free Finland, no, dear, no, Edby. We see, what's Dr. Anaba talking about? If something happens, these same people will come out and criticize the security agencies. Kwesi Bochi, was Sydney, Australia, and Odiano Baye. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa says, Kwesi, please tell Dr. Anaba to stop misinforming the misinformation. If he doesn't have anything to hide, why is he disputing what the national security has advised? That is Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odiano Baye. Kwesi, I hope you've seen how a real black man behaves. National Security has issued a statement, and this man is trying to disregard it. Let something happen today, and this same man will blame government for not being proactive. Nana Amponsa Bediakun and Odebaye. But see, please, what is the problem of Dr. Anaba? If the National Security has advised us to be careful about the movement of insurgents, tell Dr. Anaba to submit himself to the terrorists and see what will happen to him. Mr. Tay, if he go first, I think that Dr. Anaba interview and pay has ruffled a lot of feathers. Among for Eja and Semni be out about 2 Jacob and say among for NTS and some papa no ebe kind. But also was your area ho and pamphlet for or see your area how to say Timuso was your no fee na Bibisa be anyhow. Statement from the National Security Coordinator indicate that the intelligence that they've gathered indicate that suspicious movement of a group of persons along a mountainous area that borders Bumpurugu and Nakmanduri district in the Upper East region. And you're saying that that's a lie.
Nakmanduri and Bumpurugu are not in Upper East region. They are in Northeast. So is the statement right? Bumpurugu, Nakmanduri, please tell the National Security Coordinator it's in Northeast. So the statement is wrong in the first place. 2, Garu hasn't got mountainous areas. Garu is a flat land. The only hill in Garu is located in Kugri, very far from the mountainous area. So should we take it to be serious? And I'm telling you that where he has indicated between Garu and then Nakmanduri and Bumpurugu, That area all is under cultivation right now. And I'm telling you that farmers right now, even my family farms there, farmers right now are sleeping in the farms to take care of their crops so that the animals don't graze them. And you are telling me that Nakwanduri is in Upper East. Since when did they change the geography of Ghana?
Right, so let's take it that they got that wrong.
No, they got it wrong, the whole thing wrong. Because we have not seen anybody strange moving there. Look, the community there, they know each other. We know each other left, right, center, up to Bunkurubu.
Is this what the community is saying? Is this what you, Dr. Anaba, is saying?
I have called the community, and I'm in the community. I just came yesterday.
So the community is disputing what the National Security Ministry have.
We are disputing the story. One, there are facts there that are lies. That Bunkurubu and Nakwanduri are not in Garu. You have said it, and it is true. I'm telling you that Garu has not got a mountainous area. That is true. I'm telling you, along all the road that they say they are passing, there is no road there that people can ride motorbikes to come and pass, and no one will see them. No one will see them. There's no way. Day and night. You see, we know we have to respect the security, but it shouldn't create situations that we in the villages will panic, because we know what Boko Haram is doing in Nigeria. We know what the ISIS is doing in Mali. So if you start giving us this information, that they have come and they've gone to settle in a mountainous area in Garu, you've made us to be watching all the Garu area to see whether there's a mountainous area that we have people who are coming to attack us. So we are frightened. That is why we did these investigations ourselves, to see whether there's really a place that terrorists can come and hide. We are happy the government has intentions to protect us from terrorism, but they shouldn't give us an information that is not true. They should give correct information, correct geographical description, so that we know what they are talking about. But this, to me, how did they know they were wearing things and covering their faces? People riding motors there virtually even don't cover they don't wear helmets. And we know if somebody is passing with anything covering his face, it will alert people there. And we are all suspicious, and we are watching, like the government has invited us to monitor. We are all monitoring to make sure no one attacks us. So if you give us information that has facts, that has lies in it, we will consider the whole information to be unfactual.
And to quote some of the things that you put on social media, your Facebook wall, it says, and I quote, the National Security Coordinator should not hide behind his office to create fear and panic for people living along the Garu and Nakwanduri borders.
Yes,
that's a strong one. That they just sitting in the office and they just issuing statement. Is that what you accusing them of doing?
I'm not accusing them. I am telling them that they are creating fear and panic. You yourself, you've given me a description they have given, which is wrong. And I'm telling you, there's no mountainous area in Garu. Do we have mountainous area in Garu? Please tell me. Take the map of Ghana and zoom Garu and tell me where you have the mountainous area. Please. If your description is wrong, then your information is wrong.
So there's nothing of that nature going on. No
they should give us evidence.
People.
They should give us the picture. They should give us a picture of people in Garu topographical area who are riding motors in a mass group within that area. And let's see, we can also give them, we know the geographical area of that area. They should give us a picture of that group moving. And we will verify whether it is true. Because I am telling you, I know people living right from the border with Togo up to, joining up to Zebila. I can mention the name of the villages. We have the first village is, how do they call it? Yizirugu. Yizirugu is the first village. Followed by Bantapargu. Followed by, how do they call it? The Lugu area there. Followed up to Sisi. Going up to Zebila area. Kosanaba. We know all that area, please. We know all that area. That is under the scarp of the Nakwanduri. And all that area is being occupied right now by farmers. Go there right now. There are farmers lying there, sleeping there, in their small thatch rooms to take care of their crops. Anybody passing there, they know themselves. They have not seen anything there like that.
So that was an interview we had this morning. And any Dr. Thomas Anaba, Ofiri Garu Honum saying, Potem Honum saying, was say, and somewhat Ministry of National Security, the Ababa Tujano, signed by the National Security Coordinator. Osi Debi, yes, I net here. Ghana
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Aha. Na yasisi amana se emema no bro mo pa. Abnati nkomoyi.
And they were like 6. I can't pound it alone. So I did this. I was supposed to pound fufu. But I realized that he was coming with his friends and they were like 6. I can't pound it alone. So I did the soup and I sent him a message that, when he comes with his friends, then they can help me to pound the fufu. And he got angry. He said I've disgraced him in front of his friends. I can't pound fufu for 6 people. I can, but not for 6 people.
No cre. Nipa nsia de Toba ne kwakoya na de. Beba ne edisan komo but yeda so gina Central Region. Ra Alfred Thompson defeated MPP Central Regional Chairman. That's what my producer wrote. Alfred, that's him akwa baba ni TFM so.
Good morning, all today.
Boko na so hu ache.
Nyamna do me sheho.
Na kazi nkuku a. Odame wa try my most defeated MPP Central and I'm say Odame, is that the best you can describe Alfred?
All today.
Also defeated MPP Central Regional Chairman.
And said them na verdict na be. To them no do sure.
I disappointed her.
Not at all.
Was pretty high still.
Very high.
But Nanke Pedebe serve as chairman. What to tell 1 time out. In your disappointed.
Not at all.
Spirit in the fin, energy in the fin.
Oh, say party na yeshe. Na juma oda yeni. Because say this is agora. Mumona wo positions is Baba now I be saying. And yayi juma. Yayi juma as the government. And if you can there, yes, the separation of the mobile for when into juma, then you are giving the chance to the opposite side to come and destroy what you've built, which they regularly do. Until the the mere fact that we defeat you, in chair there, you are out of the party. What you want to do for us to win more seats, you are going to do. The same we have to serve to make sure that the party wins, we are going to do. Chairman Kutin has been given the verdict. He's going to lead the region, and we are going to give him the full support and the attention he needs. What we have to do is to obey and be in line and make sure that we support him fully. My engine there, maybe I'm in penance and now will be in penance until or a day, yes, say, administration. No. Destroying him is destroying the party. And if you have that love, that as a war for party now, then you have to work with him, you have to work under him, and you have to make sure that he wins. Because a win for him is a win for all of us. And we are better off if our party is in power and we are doing the things that the people need for us to do.
Alfred, Diana also said, a mom went to me in Ninkunim. So one Casao year an assessment of the entire office, yes, a man for Nantuama, Diana because yes, obey me the ashe.
It was a choice that a new administration comes in or an old administration. And the people's verdict said, let's keep Kutin for at least one more term, which I respect fully. It's not as if was one pen. They say your message was great, your coming to us was lovely, we love you, we cherish you, but at least, yes, Rawara, you man a chance, no you. And was strength, the one, with all my ideas, with all my strength, and with everything Obetumwama, why recapture the 9 seats that we lost, and even add 1 or 2 more. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. I've spoken to a lot of delegates, and I'll tell everyone
even those that did not vote for him, that let's give him the full and maximum support. It's not about Alfred. It's not about Dr. Esibo. It's not about Mr. Robert Kutin Jr. It's about the party. And the party has decided that he is the leader for the region. Let us give him that full respect. If we really love the party, let's put everything aside. I am born. A party is in Kunim.
So, the other regions have more regional elections, see, particularly in the Ashanti region. There was this open allegations about money being thrown here, left, right, center, everywhere. Say, Omuchesi Kapa. And Tibikra, no, so one of the bob, winning is because it is the highest bidder. Nyowisike. Ebi said, and I've heard some of these people accusing, okay, oh, Alfred there, on Jessica, Alfred and say, Chia day, in your kakaho, a kaho bintina will lose you, no. Would you accept this?
Which elections were Ghana and I ain't that? If you can show me one, I'll be happy. All the elections, ever since we started the Fourth Republic, okay, the first time on poll, even though they went like, NDC went like an street party, no, what have been to an azina, okay, and thereafter, no monies, things, clothes, provisions, every elections, what are they? That doesn't mean that because of that people will not vote for you. People called me, they told me, listen, Alfred, want to vote for you, but A, B, C, D, and T, you need to go into a certain direction. And I said, no problem. You can go ahead.
Which idea?
Everyone gives out something.
Into which is car?
Everybody gives out something.
Because a man for say one check here, into now more 2 tier.
Everybody gives out something.
So you gave out something?
I give something out.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was not enough.
It depends on how people see it, but I gave out something. Everybody gave out something.
Do you think enough? Do you think you gave enough?
I gave out something.
Like how much?
I can't tell you, but I give out something. It's a gift I give to my people, and I can't tell you.
What can be about 9 seats at Muluzu or Central Region? You believe, sir, in Penifo, UMCC, they'll do their best now, at least. Someone will be crank, Mobet me a recapture 9 seats.
Yeah.
AB said Central Region.
Yeah.
And then, because of these 9 seats, MPP Muluzu, a Kahubi. Regions now, AB at Muluzu, parliamentary seats, Nibi, Central Region, Mukaho, and Ama, and MPPs are buying brewer air parliament, ne programs, policies, or the core parliament now, onya a strong opposition from the minority. Nina Central Region forms so emphasis so bonu bin fan more mpanyifo. Do you think, just as you're saying, say yes, mpanyifo betimi aye adwuma part to turn things around this time around in 2024?
Why can't we? It's not a matter of them. No, it's a matter of all of us getting involved to turn things around. Why shouldn't I take one constituency and adapt it and make sure that I turn it around? Why can't someone else take one constituency and turn it around? We have 9 of them. They won't be to be an Fakuru, not yet in the project. It's a project for the party, not for any person. And we are all going to support to turn things around, no matter what. If we have that love for the party and come on board and work, forget about eating Nakam. We have a job to do. We have to deliver this country. And that is what we are going to do for our people. Yeah, it's now. I am kind of, maintaining them in man. We'll do it for them. And we'll make sure that we turn things around. Ghanaians believe in us. They gave us 1 million votes. The second time they gave us 500. And they still believe in us. Yes, when you get Yama coaching Kakra, the times are hard. And it's not that because we are not ruling well, but it's a world order at the moment. The BPR, because of all these crises, also, they're because of the war in Russia, Ukraine. We are all suffering in one way or another. Look at fuel prices. Once your fuel is increasing, everything goes up. Once there are economic measures that are going bad now, things go up. So people know that at the end of the day, it's not because we are not governing well, but because there are certain things that have gone wrong. So let us go out and sell that message. Let us go out and give the people hope. Let us go out and help people rebuild. And when their companies are rebuilt, when we give them that hope, when we give them that right direction, they will still vote for us. And that is why we are here as leaders. So I'll tell you, yes, Robert Coutinho lead. One, now you to me, I recapture them 9 seats, especially because it's a central regional chair there. They are the leaders in this election. When things go wrong from us, really, you say 9 seats and we are suffering at Parliament. Even though we won the presidential, so we'll make sure that we win the presidential and we'll get the 9 seats back so that our parliamentary seats will go up. The people have seen it and they've seen that NDC own Boye because they feel there now it's 50-50. So they are making the country suffer. They will let the people know and they will pay them and punish them for letting the country suffer. Because it's not about NDC, it's about governing and let our people get what they deserve. It is the NDC fool why are wondering there because they are in opposition and they have about 50% of the parliamentarians. Into every policy I ever call, every Juma I ever call, there you better hear my uncle for. Whatever the government are bra, it's not the government that is suffering, it's the people, the masses that are suffering. Into the best masses and they won't share as that NDC for a now one boy, now you kick one out. Because you are not going to bring them back to let the country suffer. To them, it's not about the country. It's not about the people. It's about themselves. But we want to make sure that gradually we rebuild our country, we help our people, and we make sure Ghana will be the beacon of Africa.
Okay. Now, watch it, Muso dear, you are ready to, even though when Din Kunin, no chess and yen until won't support to party no more. Niabaya ebeti media boa oraku team viano obeye NPP central region now etimi afa no tuma pay fra obeboa. Can you say same for other unuan so omugina ayo mani nkunim?
Oh, say o party no ho door. You should do that. Say one nature says it's not about the party, it was about you. But I believe there everybody has the party at heart. They have our country at heart. They have the people at heart. Until they will all support and everybody is watching us and see how well we'll support to make sure that community better party.
Alfred Thompson saying Kobe Presi Obenya Titineni was Finfi Mantem Central Region. But when to me Enya Odinkugu, Robert Coutinho Jr. and Odinkunima as the chairman for the New Patriotic Party in the Central Region. Hit FM sunu asugo yano pejume die Ghana Montie so nie na before ni ebe koni akwa sa interview your pending issues bi mienu bi ho dem se ana yedi hu komo kakra wo hanem saying and komo twitwin bi ebem se course o joy news joy so na maami bia wo kan na asem wo de na akosem de ato awade mu entokwa ne kan Reverend Dr. Jennifer Donko na wo kan asem yi wo poto wo kan obrofuka se mi mo ne no kakra bi na kwabna mbo am na I was
supposed to pound fufu, but I realized that he was coming with his friends and they were like 6. I can't pound it alone. So I did the soup and I sent him a message that, when he comes with his friends, then they can help me to pound the fufu, and he got angry. He said I've disgraced him in front of his friends. I can't pound fufu for 6 people. I can, but not for 6 people. So when he came, he just behaved like nothing is happening. Told a friend, soup is there, but the cassava was no good. And when they left, he took belt. Wow. I think I have one of the mark on my leg. He used a laptop charger to, beat me up, and I got a mark there. It was serious.
A laptop charger?
Yeah, because he was not getting anything to beat me. He took belt and I held it. I held the belt and he went in for a laptop charger, and
Abra,
yo.
My minister say.
My minister, Nikunu, a friend say, one in a noun for 4 days in Sieba. Na woman in Abedi fufu. Na, I don't know what test Nikunu ne curtains a mirror. Menkwa medo, wadauruma. And Nipens ya fufu dear, say idea won't quamp na wo badia, met me and crankra. The Nipens ya fufu dear, and mamma son qua. I mean to me, and to me young quino. Na mmom wo ba na wadaroma wa ba beboa men kakranka na ye nyina ya ye afa be ma no beduru fi a ada na nipa nsia pefufuo wo wantumi anwo enti wo mu kọ ya pa na wakote be tisi no so ene papa na wo so be tinim se wo ma ne mfa nhwe ne bi wo so be tinim wo se ya wa so be tinim die ene wo koyi laptop charger na wire no eseso no and was sad the brim non tea no crowd word the she no mark cra eba ne na ho na wono ba akofo mon jaje ma mo ho nipa ba akofo be de awo mmema ensia fufu adai ede ye ho adai
nkwasa asem ne bisabi mmema ne bi dinu no adai choba ne ye
ede ye ho
choba kra no oba we na oba kama we say no ande oyo choba fufu sansem hu na mema ne bidi no ebi ni o enti dia wade obi ba na den enti dia wo fufu ma mema nsia oye choba
wafa na kwa
we
na wafa kwesi ka wo kura bra bebo ane wo fufu aden
say mema ne bi say no muti o
wo fufu aden
but you see the problem too is that ye de ni nyina to nchen a da bia yetumufu amuntie
yeah
and then brace would have wo fufu I need to fufu honum see amobeka because we say am koto need to fufu no am kan ya enipa 20 kura betimi aka am
betimi ya betimi
ba be wo fufu koto banchi malamata aba be sijaso ye bedwa
banchi ketu oni bebrebe
ye de be sijaso ni pensian so mema nso didi o mi didi mika se o matwetwa bi so
wa va kwesi sa banchi no so kura anya ka ho ane ye wawu
o matwetwa bi no o mo ba yi chese o mo ba be si fufu ihu aba be di mema nsia wo mu di fufu Omu kwantomwa ebudan.
Ebi kura na banche na eden. Ubeda awo.
Oh.
Na nipa nsia fufuo nipa ba akofo.
Can you imagine?
Overkwesi emama ne bi wo ho aye ya de bi a me tini nwa me nti ase.
Emama ne bi su didi adidi.
Wetu adidi ti se fuponko. Wono nko aduane obedi nya aduane ketewa.
Kabna.
Na wo ba besia enko anwo mema nsia fufuo. Ada wo to no. Na bema besia ba opese wone ne yire da wo ba ne se wa brenti na wa bro no sa de we ya ne ya wo yire so anya yi a eno so kra ya bro no
na se ayi mema kan tinka be yensia
fufuo
na wo ba wo no nko an wo fufuo no
ada wo to no
wose se wo nko na wo didi a metime di awoka ba mema nsia de mako twetwa bi
ukura wo ba ye no
meke mako twetwa bi a mo ba be didi
ukura wo ba ye ne fe no aseda ma na mfofo na
ene mo begina so na mo amwe
ye ba ye no ma me ne se anya yi ntimo ntan me ya me ba me woni nyina ba enti wo kire wa ba ne se wo na wo ye head of the house ne na wo nya adai
mzemuno akwa eni aka se mema ne bisa wo mo yo kwabena
wa kwesi ebi ye but excuse me to say I Jimmy Sam. So what said a course where you are or ban narrative no of a question sabi I Jimmy Sam kakra. Then depends your criticism or baba
criticism.
There be not sabi I abu ani diama men kwampo to me. Mamma na
choba and then we are choba of ye.
Yame batran kwampo to me.
And today what they are not so do fear why a choba.
Ade.
Min mo bia sa so not you. Bia na ne yiri ye aduane na weekend bia no inviting nkrofo. Anyankofo mu mra
medi. Kwesi wonim de ya. Me ka no so ne namfofo no woni wo mu ba ne nyina yesujafo.
Bia weekend bia ne yiri benu aduane sa.
No ne namfofo abedi.
Namfofo nko a.
No ne namfofo abedi. Meanwhile, sikanso abi obeyi kura esa. Oba no kobisa ne sikasam kura na asa ye ntokwa. Ena mre said ya sitire mu aye. De bia na do namfofo abedidi. De bia na do namfofo abedidi. Obi nkasa ne wo namfofo abedidi. Na ye nyina ye invite ye namfofo. But once a why na we dey we invite wo nam fufuo nsia
ada ufie ho restaurant
na mommra medi de fufuo ada oba no woto no ene oba ba nipa ba akofo onwo fufuo ma nipa nsia oba nwo fufuo ma nipa 6 o ka ho 7 ada woto na
okaka nso ana wo behwe no
oh nkura asesem akwafa ba charger de buru obi oh enya
it's not good and remember na moya sa no munya sa enkurasesem no remember na moya sa
enya ni bie
munya sa enkurasesem no na enye kura But I mean, some remember when we are Sakwabra, honestly speaking, it's not nice.
Yeah.
It's not nice. I mean, Sadia about na fufu na viengo fufu na this fufu thing.
Yeah.
Any this in thing. Who say remember ni be ya wade ya if you to say choba, if you to say restaurant. Weekend bia say ye no mo be no aduane na chese wato nsa frɛ wa youngfo no na be kire says mawadi o. This is not a good thing no. Enya suban papa o. Once in a while be that could be na say bia o ye bibia wato. Yeah, but e bi no minimum bia I say every weekend bia chese ne yire be no aduane sa. Youngfo so mo be fi no ono hom de yi kwan. Pabra.
Ofa kwesi enya kura enkyere ni bie. Na sabi wa ba no enti wonfa respect ni anidie kakra kra ama no na wono na wonwo fufuo ma ni pensia na momra medi wa bra woni obi a wo fie wo da bi wo fa kwesi na enti wo be ma no wo fufuo ana ye de memeti wei ma wo fufuo a ba
Dada take.
Dabi wo fa kwesi me dada ba o.
No, me just say dada take on be wo fufuo. Dabi so no sa be ma na o ka so dada friend dada take.
Dabi oni wo fa kwesi won
no na ye wo fufuo na ye di akosi table so na ye delay access so.
Dabi
ye delay akata so no.
Wo fa kwesi anya ne sa. Won say na sitina mu no oba akwaduma oba ye adwuma be ma nso ye adwuma weyi bre ye nyina ye bre enti sa first no a na ema no te fa ko na obi ayi ne ho ye adwuma enti ye nyina ya boaboa ye ho we boa we no we ya boa we boa we no we ya boa we enkakra ankra oba kwesi me ma wo fufuo me ya me hobby ma wo fufuo saa me wari ye ma wo fufuo
na minima woka radio
me kura na me shase ye
oh
me duru ba bia ya den no a no abetena ase
media woka media woka ma
minim fufuo wo pa anya agrodie minim fufuo wo ena me se minim di nti minim wo
yeah
na wo de wonim na wa ye no ho dadaba no ne nsakura wo de be so ade mu
ba mo betia solve problem no so ofio no anso be kan need to
excellent
yeah mon kan need to no ani
I was supposed to pound fufu, but I realized that he was coming with his friends and they were like 6. I can't pound it alone. So I did the soup and I sent him a message that, oh, when he comes with his friends, then they can help me to pound the fufu, and he got angry. He said I've disgraced him in front of his friends. I can't pound fufu for 6 people. I can, but not for 6 people. So when he came, he just behaved like nothing is happening. Told a friend, oh, soup is there, but the cassava was no good. And when they left, he took belt.
Wow.
I think I have one of the mark on my leg. He used a laptop charger to, beat me up, and I got a mark there. It was serious.
A laptop charger?
Yeah, because he was not getting anything to beat me. He took belt and I held it. I held the belt and he went in for a laptop charger and...
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
I mean, kind comments kakra nyanko enim. The future of Ghana is in the hands of we the citizens. We must fight and fight for the betterment of Ghana and take away our political differences. No politician will pass a policy of taxes and make us with political colors. I don't know what you're trying to say with the concluding part. That's Alaji Willie P. Efie Kuma NOD free NOD by Yauza Swame. Undeniably, we are in dire economic straits due to world economic shocks. But President Kufuor-Addo's led government is poised to bring the economy back to life. Hence, let's wish them their best. Steps are being taken to normalize the situation. That's Yauza. We don't want to comment like it's appointed by a man to die once. We don't want comments, okay, like that. Okay, well, with God, all things are possible. And any supernatural believer from any church, they should be alert at all costs. That's Kweju Edu Pako, President Concerned Patriot of Social Media, Achimesium, NOD free, NOD by. No matter what... No matter the propaganda from the NDC, breaking the 8 is on the way coming. That's Goldman Sachs or the Free Pillar 2 and or the buy. It's a good news, and the breaking of the 8 is on course after Central Region had voted for competent leaders to lead a great NPP party. That is one here from Master Red, Kaswa, and or the Free and or the buy. And to Kaswa again. Amisco Spelele says operation. If you see something, say something must be our task. Now, since there has been suspicious movement of some people in Garu, this will help protect us from the counter-terrorists. That is Amisco Spelele, Kaswa NOD free. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogui. Anope. And come over here, Asha, see a weekend, social media. Na mene kwabra ye bro so ye bobo so kakra say krata bi epie na yasisi ade nsase no cha na yeche cha no moche na nsase sem hu de bem se ayi se John Willie na ma Ghana for aba be ye nkomodie ayete se okay yenim oman no nsase na ebinumu eti Tezenya se John ade Willie e ba ya kwabra na ayete yeti oman ma se ni enimu wi akobie bi because na me hwe de bokata tin se ehu there's a Rashid Purple, eh?
Rashid Purple.
Yes, so me hear statesman in him. I was looking for interesting how party that the papers now almost sympathizing with the Patriotic Party, how they've carried the story and how they're doing it. So see, NDC kicks against the 2-4 lands. That's the daily guide on its front page. For the Daily Statesman, I'll say no way for 2-4. NDC opposes release of Kumasi lands to Asante Hine. Enti wamsi amanyoko NDC. Say yedin sasibi di ama Asante Hine. Okay, the Ghanaian Chronicle also has it on its front page. Say Otumfo's alleged 400-acre land drives NDC MPs crackers. This is Omega.
Omakwesi. That says we share Otumfo de no kra no a. 400 acres. I will say you need to crop be Asante Kotoko. Ose development ya or they call Asante Mantemu. And or you are in a popular Ghana Hyena Yebuno. And one only the anumpo I have 400 you. Now over Kwesi. And me can we say Ebia or Rastiv na Yensu in team. Na da Roma. Sir Susuam pa se onu wojina ampenia name e release 641 acres of land at the ma taso wusu for say 50,000 Ghana cedis here of akwesi ni petri mo aden 641 acres now the ma will be say 50,000 Ghana cedis. Na adanta sase one plot mpo ne boy yesen. One plot mpo ne boy yesen. Na teacher ni be ye adwuma be ko pension. Onye scampo nto one plot. Nurse ni be ye adwuma be ko pension. Onye scampo nto one plot. No afa kwesi 50,000 ya the to system 641 acres of land. No rest na yensu ntim. Etumi afse nyame anim. Minim said woman society, but the passer Susuan passer, who went in our buyer name. I release 641 acres. At the amu will be 50,500 million. Of a question, one plot to 1 acre be a 4 plot. And 4 times 641. 4 times 641. So plot to the door. Near Tom, asase kakraka ente say, ya dia manipa baako say 50 where wonam wa aya te say wo de wo mo bra ase ye bu say o de na wa ka kire de ye wo bia ye bema ye ni
aso ayi onim say nia wo kan wo ma menka bibi wa say tie ba menka bibi wa
me tie o.
I think say over the weekend me who be post you on social media. Almost see a dime be I think say yeah Namibia.
Okay.
Anyhow I say BM say a bino or mine na see a dino and no more time a man for.
Okay.
And if you're born no more tona. In fairness, say si ton asase no. Enya etwitwa mene abo ne ton say bi amanfo yan kase ye hu ne yetwitwa ye hu yekum ye hu a ebo no bia e bia wote anka ukikemu anope wo hase no e bia sa in reality sa na e bia ton no but because yan kasa yetwitwa ye mene ya yekum ye hu no enti e bia obo hu asase no ne ton $100,000 $1 million and in your kaka hu. You understand? But in reality e bia unse nansi omusi ayi yasi I don't know whether it was GCB cooperative. Minim so hu sa video na Almost a dime be or north honum baby. And I can author. Yes, me can author. I don't know. I think it was probably in Tamale or somewhere.
Okay.
Or either one of the Mekan North, it could be northeast, upper east, upper west, honum baby. I'll try and get maybe later that particular details. Minimum so who's video now.
Okay.
Almost say cooperative union be straw honum say almost see a dime. Now dine almost I think it was a 2-bedroom house. A dine come be almost see who says you I'm almost on 50,000. And on that social media, people were like, wow. No. But you see, and 90 BISC near the adeno. And yet, because ya Casana, you couldn't. Think Crahanum say, Ocean 90 BIA, see baby, be a normal tone near Bopa, Egia. Then you answer, say, bah. Tear down where I see a monton is saying, pa. And a bono the other me and come too much. Because the issue really is say. In Sasina, ya de mano. I see a dema. You understand?
Okay.
That's the first thing.
Okay.
Because o minor sassy. And I say ya de ma. Why I see a demano?
Okay.
Ya de mano, quite bad soon ya de ma, yeah.
Okay.
Those are the legitimate questions. Really, I don't want us to concentrate on a bono. Go on here, I'll be ja a semna casana. And commona cabana says ye dino.
Okay.
Assassino. Ya koji almost aviation for assassin, me boy. Ya JC at the day. I decry a GC at the bay no see yam fine ya. Then I'm random chess as yam fine ya.
Yam fine ya.
I say cohifa.
Okay.
And the banner say, is it because Pabna unim kosia bwajinti and assassin when you be? Assassino say ya towa. I didn't see any man found to none your Ghana ni bia. Pabna then I went to Uncle Toby. I then now be a T-Doctor, honum saying baby.
Yeah.
And to me on one case, okay, Miss Sumi was coming to me to be.
Yeah.
But because you are bemu, you were to me in a debia and maybe a answer see. Those are the questions for me as I think that we should ask. And only in some way says you busa.
Yeah.
I didn't know the bias I say ba. One more I say one more to me. Emrana babedio mun sem ni aban to me ababedio mun sem one more pen omunya sansa see one more to. And only asem no.
Over kwesi ayi de wo kan metiase. But when we say so wo share adenta said the asase boate bi kura ne nimpotem wa mansotia once ase ho. But yenim said ye ton sase yenim said ye ne boate over kwesi say wo ye wanim sem.
Me kwa bakwa ma yeni nkomo bi da ye daily graphic de bokrata ni mo see local textbooks printing begins. 5 printers confirm action. Na nkrata na huma sese ye nkoda wo mo school wo munya. Eno so baba ye nkomodie bebre. Maybe say ye fama local printers. Ebi say so ye de kwa koma ye publishers wa ma no ni ye ka ho no ma printing ye ene daily graphic ka sa asemi. Enti ye need deputy education minister. Osofo abedi chima education. Honorable Team Fodjo. Ye nji nchechim no bi emfanka ho. Honorable yadase mu akwa baba NIT FM so. Na mpomwe. Okay. Honorable boy, ye pa na unso yadasa no pe ubisa na local textbook printing begins. And this is here there I sabro yi puma kwemu. Ema ye ba be. Boyemu.
Yo, wait, Patawadi, Yaminia, Nadasa.
Nasina.
That's what the man of for a bit of 24 what he was to say. And what they gonna find in Area Japan in a teacher for me, I hope for 8 years. Now, a breath of us, a bino as curriculum, a new standard based curriculum. Now, a more about the bois, how much you and poor. The war is various groups yet to us yet. That's a very critical thinking, creativity, and then start project based learning, no better. Now, the part away most of them as the dead, you know. Now, when you say, you better throw books from at the amount. Now, what's the curriculum? Yeah, now they go from back. Not so about the book from the amount, more from now. It's different part. I don't know. Ubencha tene publishers awodo in tawoso amwo anya curriculum no wonso aye kon research DS for mo ye after expert video subject mo metro wetin tin ho enwoma Omu area and procurement. So even before procurement, excuse me. Before procurement in the crown, for I'm sorry, I said who could be a public secretary, now in line with the curriculum. Who we are also who started procurement in area answer why would as apprentice so actually a very long process. They who say a bit in range, if we can't learn fast, I know not certain the miniature form of it. So the very teacher form that miniature textbook no I friend of that part. I'm the rest of the Granada for him say textbook no adeba. There's a Fabrewa etche edwaya. The Jabadi na nkisi no ya no kuso. Enti no ebrana America kumu afense no ma ye no. Na ye man for be na well-meaning citizens. I am concerned. Na ni nyina so no near the books no fa and pass. The kind and could you say books ba beto ja. The classroom. Na be bibi that have been na mistakes in quality. And I said, maybe and some phobia, ya 18 years ago. I don't know, not a for you, maybe every year. Doctor, ya Opedicho, Minister for Education, as I said, yes, I'm not a quality assurance. Not every other book of piano, you mean every page. Expect no ancient, the IBI doctor, DBI, yeah. Else, young Patabia, na book baby, to be frank with you, we'll show the outcome of the quality assurance, since I swear buyer, not thinking two sana mona, manka, think of it, and sana mutuni together. So, Musa, my break a card the goose to the so the Adam, a woman's young. If you yet if you can't have other trouble, now shut the amount who do it now, which rabba, Ghana, so more. So the study a taxpayers' money, and everybody say, well, we would be out of. And don't see any publishers in the traffic near negotiation. And when we say prices are one more to you know, Uko a jaswa, a very normal price. Now, so there will be a good of value for money. And they say, maybe I don't know, just so a bit me out on a 5 street rana. The Aquania bit me about them are the same quality and the same quantity, 1 ton, 2 cities are. Only supply and bit me traffic. I attack, the 2 more, let's say, a buying and young pastor, and also, okay, our tradition. To stand among any policy, yeah, that is our so. Publishers need to any kumapa. And the respond no. Now you renegotiate, not yet to me as stable gonna buy 50% of the cost. Not just a phobia and Kichatu was there, the Quaco print, and now value for money and then negotiation, Yet to me, actually move fast and the final, I buy the trade I did for that is to man income. And yes, stable Ghana taxpayers' money, 50% of it. It's a very prudent exercise. As the book, Mampini Abaso, Doctor Alfredicum, Abaso. The real Nina, CP Fonso, and you should move for Campaso, approve a PS Omudi and edify. Now, Nina Epobayan, Command Pedding is excellent. Another Danko Fuswado, and then I bet you 3 is excellent. The Doctor Mahmoud Baumia, the Doctor Alfredicum, Minister for Education. It's international to be said. Kakra they ba be print books. Gana phone call na books ni come home. Enko boafe e be print themselves kan in na e be tama picture. E dey akoma obi man for to say enyi won em print e dey kuma ye. Then you have to print e come ko. I am fast dia local printers. I am fast dia ma buy say the local printer na print here. Obesa Ghana ni edwem. Na or the Ghana Canadian so the bear man. I don't know now who the edge my my. A tax to be able to be as one better or Ghana. Yeah, the emphasis also are buying. In the end, a very Bible, the local printing industry now for a very long time, no editor, That's not you. I don't think no way said the back of president who said I could say and I'm on it. Now said son of why and my local association of local printers. Come on, you. I can't move in our slot. And also, that's why members in Ghana for printers in it will be phobia also. Yeah, if you want procurement to the defense of pre-qualification. I could inspect you be a cat. I shall fact your work, friends or work, my skills are work. One at the framework be to home, as I say. A bit of category A, you know why, yeah, category B, and category C. Now, one more to me, a past the pre-qualification, you know. Yeah, the silence, not the map, public test, no. The winning gun of 4 money, I was what, when no, I'm among print and also a month. And also, actually, one, as a quotation, if you do now. Now, the woman who go to the work from part of one, and almost get finished. They make sure that I'm saying that a better contract in my own crown. No more demonstrate to say, woman, subcontractor, a local printer. That's how we cry, and my two will be the local printer by. Let me hear you saying, answer the no cat as one. Sabre Jabo Jabba. The Jabo, I didn't know, I say, printers not appear and printed. I shall want this from Kuyo one. Ban or more no dia. And it was only a son of Yamao, who makes me a view, and me I check, and my crab be organ ahead at the edge and the textbooks. The best said, printers no, and the publishers no. I want the attack, almost all things I want in now. And Cobasa, a group of Pensubi, not the mountain, will not perform the best. Woman, my yeah. Swimming and Santamo, who's no crado, more answer at the Aqua PM. Now, I was praying that way, and so at not the one more every then Momono, the same book printers name publishers no Abaso. One said, Oba said, if you might walk the world over, paper born near the costing in Anno. You know what's not say, woman, Omunia, Peppa, that's so, but a Ghana buying and they make savings. Can't get it for top books, no. If they will be near the funnel, I am to you must also. The boy, my bapusa, for my boy, yes, simple says Nina, actually, one in swap, and now would trade my ever come Sabri as I be. Books and demon and about the pop grassroots. That will be the answer. Yet the subject, noon and SAT, English, math, science, history. And creative art. And
Pacho, now other than English, you know, you see, US, USA, the normal printing. No.
The US ID4, and then we must be Australia. I will get our deals to be a day picture, profile, and answer a English language proficiency. You know, our basis, the free kids, the article, E3, no, there was a self to be. Now, one more kind and I'm starting to print a textbook. One more did you say, in line with the new curriculum. And in about 5,435. And no one is starting to be one second. Then the other in a monthly book of cram. Then they are a 3 class 1, they copy and class 3, P3 for the end. Then the money can't print it, yeah, you have to meet more than that. Among other, to be on my one investment. I want to come home. Let's say, a bunch of a bishop swap. Let's say, a queer meaning. Nina, and I'm on 2 1 8 2. Then a bear, that one. Now, fresh, I would gonna buy a castle. To me, that the idea is cross. Now, Nina, so only to one. Also, I will map them the other time. At the Abuad door.
Reverend Mami Mount Chair Wim Kakransuma, because Usha Senior, wow, church you mean graphic is 5 printers, she said, Ejuma Kube, a noom, and a change media mom normal yet. Now, local printers, ye now almost your Mubusamu so more quantity, send my charm, do I be anka, one more printy year, Mussimum farm, one man farm, more, I didn't hear.
Obia, Nim quantity, all printed. Obia the castle said. When him going to our friends here and you know, the son said, contract anymore. Woman only publishers, woman contracting, will be in the key said, book to do saying our friends our family we family be a quantity no specified between the publisher. To do be a publisher in the printer or the man on or the sound quantity no amano. Then one print or share print only quantity or print. No.
There be omukuo no association na no mo say nka mo nkyere o association omukuo no. No.
Yeah, no, I was using and various printers as well. One one of mobile and print publishers no and you could link at home. I will not yet. The publishers no and the printers no in the ministry never had said. The association, the Maya said, or some of you have been saying the Siagwa press and then a Amamansa press and then Odambe press. One more na omo association mu di mu a omo print omo machine mu oni omo ne nikita ho that one e dey omo e ma ye dey should be pre-qualify one e ma publishers na and you know ya ka bia dey protest ukotu na ta wo dey no and then the work for ma publisher na and obe this page na are selective. So those selective processes is entirely between the publishers and the printers. By every printers do be a young Aquania printing. Almost part of the association. I'm a woman association, so it has been a dimension. We are being funded to be a night.
So, Busumi June Muni away. Busumi Miansana Mudiama Meboa. Enti hwebe busumi be mu pa ne hwese bia mo be hwese edwuma ya de man busumi ensa July August and September
and so dem ni kan amodin a wo e de ewuram yes so mo de san amodin na be to aso dia eni aboso enyensa na be so no e wo fa book to me ko ba bre ye dia fam de se bia no ya ye dia se wo mo sa wo mo ne se yes le wo mo se almost any more after good year. That the bear was swimming and sana. Actually, still contract the move. A bebe musa, then you know, a little step and this printers, no, for Momo and your Harry. Now, 3 months here, a very reasonable period, a very feasible period. Or show be a home in which me. Yes, sir, more than a time I if you are boosting and the manuia, if you are boosting 10 more. And also, I am my I am afraid in the books.
Okay, Reverend, me you are drinking kakra will be beer and so fine human fear who I'm say and come be teacher about also social media. Na a BC yes, teacher need be a post in the core area B. Wakwa nyim a nkoda be 24 teacher for be 9 and ni headmistress ni the car home. But Ghana Education Service for ba be chirim se no kura bi enim ni saade. Minim sa asem ye beto dwa hu ye.
And it's more an education service for the buyer. To do a one.
Oh, okay. Now, we didn't come here, but me was a producer said, me name say we who say me that daily post anymore. Say, government has abandoned primary and GHS education. See, edu watch for and almost cancer say me. Are buying at to primary GHS education. Meaning, what who say story? What who?
And I do what they are almost come for Moka. One which is imagining. They are all stakeholders in the education sector. And judging friendly will be our dear church. Now, no credit woman is a buy and one day an investment to get basic education more. Me who are buying our bar, or this are, they will and you know, will be about the culture set. I buy no up to basic education and the will be a
Omu nyina so no say according to EduWatch, the government has no regard for equitable sub-sectorial financing of education in the country. The think tank blames the development partly.
That is the food the budget. I then I can't be a deal. Oh, the woman see about basic education. MPP are buying pen so His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuor pen so akona nim also na dako.
Nti emongu kra ni omo kan.
Onya no kra. Na me sai asore to na me de congratulations kasi pa na ema Central Region MPP. Sanse na wachi ebiye emimini dai. Ana ekushia mu odu ko no fi an ekoto aba. The regional executive. Oye ne bia ama bibia ko sunyem ema delegates na to aba. Ede ma Tema Robert Kuti Jr. Asabri ono eno oto anadwuma to as a third regional chairman for MP. Na metina Tema Robert Kuti Jr. Anemu ede na tia so fronko ede amatwedi ampo ono ede singine na ede na tia so ama delegate ba ede to aba nyina asan so ede na tia ama election committee for MVP headquarters 2 homes for player about one so and police for a electoral commission for a very so obi bia otu anamon lawyer for the boss I let you know black onyina na say the mawo Sabri the obi bia ayiko obi a win here obi a wearing nyina ye dipa baako and akwa currency there is no ruler there is no winner na nyina ebe kai ho abom na asrete the CNM and I nim now CNM so 2024 no in fa ho den baako akoma baako e mo abo ye ho na party ni koswa enyina brane na ebedu 2024 no that me think kunimu aye emphatic win our Central Region that me enya seat dudu bi aye na president council enya the maximum voter enya no nti
nice one. Nice one. And the chief of Montie na ebia omo ebia obebusa se na honorable Central Region asema okay. One nim rase be Jama Ascent South enti Odika from the Central Region Odika. Na so just by the way, Kutini Alfred why now to mano?
Maybe so be any mediana migina. Politics, no. Say we both now you and him, we didn't have that. And trouble. And you know, from last 4 years, yes, campaign manager, Tema Robert Kuti Jr. No. One of them, I feel so. They try to the campaign manager for Tema Kuti. And you know, they don't really are active. That's why they real campaign for the regional election. The way they about one, and you know, a broader.
Ebisa Chairman Kuti and any executive so mamwa from 19 seats. Na muluzu almost 9. And this time no dear no betimi aye.
Ya to baby Emma delegate ni na no. What they are wo gide wo no betimi aboa di animu. Ama party na ho de akoso agina brane no e no ma to ama wo e we ye e bia e campaign message ya ka wa nke bia ye to aba no to ba ya e te no krampo e beto nsi e bia to aba wi en ka bom e bra ni edu so abri bia di campaign message ya di ko ye propaganda but then the delegates have decided we have an election to win, we have a region to deliver, we have a country to serve. And you know, we are a member of board. So we need you, so we lose to you, or candidate we need you, so candidate we need you. The help you can move. Never come back and what they back now, you have back and go upon at the enemy.
That's the honorable Nemishapa. Honorable in team for Joe, Deputy Minister for Education, or Sansu Yamrashe Bejino Jama, Ascent Central, Ascent South, sorry. Our Central Region and paying on Dean Como on printing of textbooks for basic schools and a buying a CC Diaba Tuja Yedi Hong Como. So Yadia no besi we had them say na mama and penifon so a quine no meeting about Betroma Jane Ya Sanitano a national organizer for the LPG Amanyuku George AC speaks for NADMO and also he belongs to the communication team of the New Patriotic Party. Madi Jibril and so belongs to the communication team of the NDC. mpanyinfoɔ etena say na yedi nkɔmɔ before amemo makwaba no main kind comments ni bi nso aba na yanko enim anope. This one says we welcome the information from national security, but they should always check their fact well before bringing out any information. They shouldn't just bring any information out of fear. That's Meshach Asante from Abusokai, NOD Edifi, NOD Aba. This insensitive and corrupt NPP administration have lied their way to power. Now, every major decision they have taken is not. C3 SHS, NAPCO, Planting for Food and Jobs, 1D, 1AF, etc. are all struggling and they are in coma. JDM, the only hope for now. That is one here from Alai Baba, Wodifi Madina, and other by. But you see, in the African summit in Ghana, none of the African leaders is talking about corruption, which is to resolve these coups that we've been having in the sub-region. That's Bright from Belgium. Corruption. The whole world should come out boldly and condemn the barbaric act that went on in Nigeria over the weekend. This is a clear case of madness and wickedness. This should prompt our security services to be red alert because those wicked people can enter into our country. Zankide, Yao, Eddie Free Taifa, and Odebai. Need 100.9. Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain. I will need 100.9 FM.
Yao said, Akwaba.
Also.
This is my order.
Two MPP. The media is the only forum. You bet me and you Pamo.
What I Akwaba Nejania. What is it? But I don't understand what you are talking about. What are you talking about?
Mejoso. What do you Mejoso?
Weekend, that is saying.
Weekend in Yame, as you know, no, or that's where Sham. 3 years or so. Hungana form na dear Tata, do baby. That is all Beshi. Dear MPPFM. Yeah, to me, I am Joe on time. See, be issue your cook. Me and just say time MPP. Fine. And there I can say on authority the main time up mamu
100.9 FM.
When it comes to issues of Nanado Danko, somebody we believed in yam wa memo me jira brand. Na de ko eyayo. Nti enye omani wo. Enye omani wo. Be sure sense ma abeto dwai. Ebe bobo, but my fa kwenya na menchia honorable Daniel incoming national organizer for the new Amachia lawyer justice general secretary. Okay. Mumbra no mbesi as it was in the time of
what an irony.
It is not an irony.
No.
You see?
no, now but try not to tell me why I'm saying it's an irony.
Go ahead.
In one breath, we'll see. NPP are buying. You are also campaigning for someone.
We want a crop of people, Brakwesi. Now, Omombe revitalize the party. Now, Sebe, Omo brew party ni moi. Omo nyemwa do ni bi. Name outsiders. And interestingly, it is the foreigners who come into the party and come and enjoy.
What is your why you?
LPG,
why you like consider about LPG?
Don't consider me as an LPG only, but a Ghanaian. Look,
no, but I'm saying that are you speaking as because you are advocating for like someone MPP?
No, now do the behavior. No, it makes you talk as if that you want to even relinquish your everything and be a true Ghanaian, not even belonging to a party, because they are costing a bong and rich or more ye. For more year, Juma serial callers or more test or more funny in or be contested. Yes, when you need to do for a national organization, constituency organizer. Yes, when you need a pump. Meanwhile, this person has been testing, phoning in, and making sure that you come to power. When you come, you throw those people away. Now the latest they say change must come, and they are the people you are, giving the license to. Okay. These are the problems.
All right, Mamima George, AC Akwaba. George Akwaba.
I'm just so bad man.
Weekend me sure.
Me
I say weekend na tight kakra ma.
Ai na ye she dunkwa no fe. Na ni nyina afa. Chama Robert Kuti Engineer Adaroma. Agwasi aboaje.
Yeah.
Party ya de no man na party o. Ebi mu kasa. Inya kasa ne de chichi party anamboa. It goes beyond just talking. Ebi mu abetra mo fie ha no baby atonyum ase wo bi be take over. But delegates no we are faithful to the good cause. The sabi o some party ya yehu ye ma wo mo opiaf. Central region delegates here damwase. Samutie
they will see here not as a ultimate kutin echi.
Brutal.
Oh, I see.
Brutal. But I see the irony is say me are one of his victims oh.
Explain, Jim.
Kuti the two baby ana akwasi na nya hugunu so. Uko ya na ubojo je isidi to ahwe ya wanka sakura obeyi we fi party no. No, na so enya mimi ye die o akwasi. Oh, me hwe ade na me say there be one dey betimi stop party no. About 2014, the way I watch a party, a kita party no up to now in the central region no. Niso akwasi. Ebi ni ho kra no awuram no akotwe aba na mo de koye adwuma. Ompe we sabe ope hwan. En na ma me tena ase am se there be me de nyame no kra nim. Oni men di ni ye obi anim central region. Me call sister station back me tia me ka say ono aba kwa no he say George, you see una wo ka say yana 2018 ade ya wo ka so aro urefi ana na me say nyame kwadwa yisi eye party no papa no kra party no mu yi enti na me ko ye campaign man no delegates nso tie na so pam mpanifo pi boae e ma chamakuti ewini menua kuma techi mensa ono so wini ye
secretary
yes secretary
anopene na kasa
yo bedase oyo bia na kuma mu ha fine techi is a good man
okay
mene na contest pay mene ne boss kwa amna dan kan so contest pay o mu nyina de machi hwe ho
I see
enti enra de sorry Saturday dunko no fin ye nije ye menua kwa usi no over the other side o menua pa ko pe preko pe me ka chance ye baby tea no ampa ye bitu no me penny back so no politics more support me brutal no so on the other side I say George movie we say you dey here hold on say chama bibia ye fine tea the central region delegates for nyina say e kunfifu so ye da mo ase samodie no ye court ye we o ma we apɛ we did Friday no mo announce Thursday, Friday, no, I'm going to organize the election. About conference Saturday, more idea. And the last one, MPP, regional union, they say you have called main action.
National executives.
Main action. National executives. Then I am here in Naho, near your manunko, your last one, I am a dessa or catch minia, the Oka, because I'm in Tias. Also, what time nanado and any MPP? As what say any pie and fano and by executive with a party. Huh? I said, Mamu.
So tiny
MPP. I have not said so. I have the right. No, I don't have a person I want in the end. It's ironic.
No, but Ninchemu no so I say it's not the person, not the person, but
I'm better and I do as a person. Oh, global issues, they know they are challenging. No, maybe so. Yes, Ufi, be Mufi say, Sabi obi betting I who be and a be mu take advantage and no crime dispute to Sano man. But yeah, you are Bermudia. Yeah, Kukoki and Nimuno, but I miss about resolve some of these things. Well,
okay.
But say about time where dear Debbie.
Okay, all right. Ma yanko ni ma can comment kakra memra na ye mehwe anopen komo bia ye di about ye security. Security hun sem. Yeah. Ebani ababe di ma can comment kakra memra na ye di security hun sem kakra na ye mehwe state lands so ho ye enkomo. So ma can comment ni bi na yanko ni This Adam Bona man should give us a break. As you don't need any security training to be an informer. Here in the UK and many other countries, they use old pensioners to spy and alert the authorities. That's some Eddie for UK and or no buy. We say Ghana for Casadodo. No one should think of this Nana Bawumia government. They will fail the good people of Ghana. It won't happen because this administration is working so hard. In Shabaneka, the outro message, Musa Abatwa says, riding on the shoulder of building a cathedral, Patrick George, message, riding on the shoulders of building cathedral and deliberately squandering taxpayers' money is a crime. Why is President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia always disregarding the laws, rules, and regulations to suit their interests? Musa Abatwa and Odiano Edebai Kofi Kodia. I think that with the rising cases of these terrorists in Africa, I beg Ghanaians to be very vigilant everywhere we find ourselves. Kofi Kodia and Odiano Edebai. Leviticus powers, Kaswa. Issues of security concerns is staring right in our face. Ghanaians must raise their personal security consciousness, and the security agencies must be alert and give swift response to government, churches, mosque, educational institutions. Well, Leviticus powers. George, my minister is infused na yanshare bambo hon sem. So, Ministry of National Security no dia ba betu dwa se yenya hweye. Women who say amanfo bi tie ye moto so mo ne nam ewo ye garu bumpurugbu ene nan panduri area ho no mo sei. Enti yenya hweye. Anope ye da sorry ya Dr. Thomas Anaba onu su free garu o say asema the Ministry of National Security kano ebosiremu ka a hoax otumfu tregu Ghana fo eni so enye sanete George
yo me da se akwesi aboaje ma minchia na minchia menua siota no ene atiefu in fact papa no the bibi to da akwesi em say also interrogating but the all kana no clear na there's a problem akwesi we issue a release from national security those gaps me can say me confirm say yes so but if they are the ono ya certain digit or say such a yinu ni ho no max. I'm being honest with you. No max. Or you're indigene. Also the ono san kan yes I alarmist. Oh I worrying nipa issues are we no. The sa asema papa no Mr. Anaba Dr. Anaba Kano no cry. They should come back immediately and correct that statement. Maybe are not threats no wampa. But the content now they are to a journal. Maybe are not because go video ya or see moto then they maybe a chair Tracy another baby. There's a national security nankasa sure say star moto we ampa. It was within the Garu Bunkurugu area. Me confirm. Otherwise they should eat a humble pie. Say they got that way no wrong. But the threat the threat is real. And I know the first one. And the Dr. Anaba, my engineer nanunsi sumunaso. And yes, sir, when you're good citizen or a good citizen, but who issue release you must be sure of every content of that release. And yeah, disaster organization, we are careful about that. National security, you don't have any excuse. I'm sorry. Me wa buy mu bed. National security said, "Nema Doctor Yika and no crack see it means so sir. Your issues are released. He should come and apologize and then do the correction. It doesn't take away the fact that threat a war. See something, say something. And when we na any ambassadors. Me am madam for Dr. Adam Bona. On this ambassador already.
You know, sir, Doc make key points be I think, sir. Yadrin, see me, Yadrin, cause I say, what say, a man for see something, say something.
Yes.
And that, you see, that reminds me of me in Koda here, Moamanoni. I know by normal Kabi Beach me. I think that was third grade class again. Third grade, that would be class 3. Ghana. And I'm catch him say, when we went to school, Daddy, we did some exercise. I said, what? They asked us to brace, go under the table, do this. It was security drill that they put a year in Kolanu through. And because I knew Rakujo upon Kuma, he didn't come about this, say something, see something. Then I asked him that question about, I said, it is Adia Muye pa, dear na main car, me who dear because what do we know? Dear na me who me who say, okay, you see na mo my friend. I told me who say papa we on am hanum say. Yeah. O say because o say fugu nintino. Me susu say. What? Dear na yanka, dear ni ehu ni embo yemfra mo mama mane no.
Yeah. We need to intensify. What do you want us to see and say? Yeah. No crap. Ubano on say ne dear no. Ya man adwin about something.
Omo ya chiramu. Yes, ti omo ya chiramu.
Earthquake issues. Japan omo chiramu ni nyina anti. Yeah, so I'm say I was here taking up. Kwesi ade ba ko aye high no. Ya na public education and sensitization. Funding ya na yen pushing ko papa o. Ade no fe but resources ya de be ka wo se mo fa koye no ya na anwashi kakra. Enti ye besre say something a good way. Yenya ambassadors, ye ma resource commitment in Kong. Na the documentary drama bibi kakra e be di enkofo adwen be baso. Na ye hu de what ye look out for. Any de what ye ka. Enti eno ni Dr. Adam Bonaka o say ambassador ya also the risk we be by. The work we see aboaje we entertainment ye nimu fine. But those are the targets of the terrorists. Also I go back we see aboaje din we dey na to TV so omo hu no. Manusi sumina so wo na me target so omo ma so say kuoma. Ebe news anabeboa almost pe international attention.
Yeah.
Inti ambassador we no omo na security expert be menye security expert be me feel say the doctor aka no Adam Bonaka no yendwin hu bi na de won so waka no about see something say what do we see look out for and what do we say yeah intensify ye mu bi de enim say bia o obi nim area ho the movement a bit suspicious ne normal put me hu okay say be menkai abusuafo yawo this boy investigative journalist Ahmed Swali who say enkofo e ka say omo hu say 2 people were standing there who say incident serious omo hu say no na voice be yes almost this say that's the kind of a year who's abroche uko area bi ujina hobo more than some minutes one way ujina na kotiaba because obi hell or monitor obo watch phone so because movement no yinti ye nyina ye ma adwemra so because they see in Nigeria so what be sir say nipa Roma saw them nipa be aduanum 50 ye ku wo kwa the threat is real ye each other's keeper na yemo hu dahuro na sabe ye betimi aye bibia boa na yetimi aboa na aso ano because omo say awareness omo say awareness no heightened wo ha omo so omo move on be careful.
Okay, me da say George EC NPP na mamima ya sanitano of LPG embrem ma di Jibri of NDC memedu so ebi an penfo mienu yaw bremwe na yenhwe security nsensemi minim say coincidence so say di adio just enra ya Nigeria yemu bi yehu videos ni bi and it's very disheartening it's sad they are ho ya yem hihie seni nipa ni moja pramo mo na omo de da so de dem honum saying St. Francis asorde ewo ye Nigeria Ondo State owo bia ade we kosi ye ena
mamembo me penny abaso Urana Najima Prempe Director General Nadmo ana fiade etwem yakoyi no NALAC president National Association of Local Government only president. Congratulations Najima Prempe. Okay. Director General Nadmo.
Okay. So nia ye dasu jina ye security insensemi ya sanitano ebem na me man background kakra wo ye security Ministry of National Security krata de aba Omo si yenhwe yenya ahwe yie. Omo se nkofo bi titi moto su garu. Nankamburi bunkurugu. Na odihye bi onu su fi garu mpotem ho se masa nyamo kano moboa bibia yenye wo honum se yehu bibia sa na mfoni ni kura ni se ni ura adambo na aka no osusu se ade na be baby bi ade ni se yenye Ghana hanum se yaw mintie
Bagwe se bedase and we use various means at the too much. See, Kenya, COVID buying. Because a ban any group of people, or more pesa man on it, ebebre musika, or modia wasa or musremontino. Now, musie empty cast. In Flunaka, a bibi anymore, and a COVID, a kumobi. No more dress white. Or more yes, I'm a particular village. Na ye wo village ha one pan na busu ani ewu da bia ye kwakose the pan. One day they charged on them. So they want to see the content of that casket. Omo yes I ko bodom pwasi. Enko bie so a. Rakwesi nothing in it. Africa yetimu ye din. Ye pese ye fa kwan bia so hwe see something here something here. Ati se bibia free mo aba wo. Omo mu hu konta wo. Enye se sika ne se no kura sa ba. Na trim na ekone ye hu de ye. Now you see kwesi adia ehame. And say because ye kasa too much in intino. And then national security kura the assembly to ga yenji ndi biom. Ebi ni de asi wo Gary. Kwesi the people of this country are more or less, I would say ebi a ya brene sa nsema ye betu gwa ye ni nyina so papa bia. See something here, something. Ye lunch ye. Na bese me fa se bese 3 weeks mu ni yaramboa. An kan bibia ye kama ye refuse. Nigeria de egbo mpe e de ye we so abetudwa. Ye hu se moto nam ha moto nam. And look, because let me tell you what is happening.
No, but fair to them. Nigeria de enra faith. Except so omokrata no. The date no mu issue ni 3rd June.
Yes.
So it came before.
But you discuss it. Mainly the background of said Nigeria. Now we should take the threat seriously. See, I did not expect whoever released that letter. Say, Garuho, so. No. It was incumbent on the national security to take cover in those areas, to inform the military and all the security agencies that matter. I am my announcement be no much underground. Monitoring and checking. You don't need to come and release a letter now to come and even sit on radio or TV and discuss. It's a non-starter. We are endangering our lives by inviting even the terrorists into the country. By claiming, say, we are ready. America, South Korea, Iran, Russia, all these, North Korea, when they want to show that they are ready for battle, they don't go about on radio making noise. They show their military might by marching soldiers, displaying latest technological advanced weapons, bombs ahoro, just fighters ahoro, and no more display. When we are hey, police in here soldier ni kura ko dra kono tie keke kura or clock tie kura or betum na. You understand? We are not as ready as we think we are. We should accept that fact. And dear Kutrument pa na Ghana ye was a terrorist ebe attack ya. You bet me a G who said here, you bet me a defend you. Even Nigeria, they have become vulnerable. How much more us? I believe that this group of people are terrorizing Africa. Majority of them are Islamic, whatever. And for Ghana, I stand to be corrected, but it will be difficult. And I know God is protecting us. Say because the Ghanaian Christian and the Ghanaian Muslim, the religious bodies in this country, we are one. We don't have that antagonistic other African countries. Any the different language
We hardly have those things, right? And I want to believe also, say, the nature of this country, as friendly as we are, will make it difficult for somebody to want to come and destroy, attack and destroy. Of course, they said are sorry on Nigeria. So they have gone there to, as it were, gun them down. But what I'm saying is, national security, when you get snippets of news, it is your responsibility to go down there and take control. Don't come and inform, don't come and give us panic attacks. Go down there, take charge of the situation, and try and monitor and ensure, say, as some when you have been able to foil an attack, they said you see what viral video, mostly Togo, there. It's going viral. I don't know if you have gotten one. It will be a drum, Wallodo AK-47. Clock noir, and the police did dimika and no consume the quantity. I didn't hear from. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people have been watching that.
I've seen that
viral. You see, so when you have been able to foil an attack, then it is news. Does it make the person obi crop up with me address it? Suit what we need to put in place are the necessary gadgets to ensure say the public places not a drop to say more any other more need to say mokola anake jetia. We must have a system which me check will be a whole round. But Ghana, is it possible? Say you have that metal detector to check them. How many military men will you post there to ensure that these things are done? And a policemen. We have it only in our big hotels in Accra and maybe Kumasi. You understand? And other cities in Ghana. Can we afford that technology to take care of everybody around? They see something here, something. It is only in Ghana that if you are facing a security threat, you go and launch. You go and launch yourself that, oh, you are ready. Until this is the antidote I'm giving to me. Already, you knew the various salient areas and comfortable Bombay attacking.
Okay.
And you rightly say so. So what you do is you release letters to those people. They say, shopping malls, but Bianco group to say Mokola. Now the letter come. Share your meeting. I say, this is how you can take cover. This is how you can prevent so and so. But when you make it whole sour or many munina, I am a hacker because this launching, and already pay big keke. A friend is a COVID-19 vaccine. By Ghana, the whole world Ghana pay. And you call pump and pageant. You share COVID-19. What kind of country is this?
Oh, but there are some other countries who receive. We saw it in the news.
With the vaccine.
Yeah.
And you know what to say, COVID-19 vaccine. Who be yenti? Who could Gadawa airport? Up champagne. Now, many are going say by. There are certain information that should be left alone for the security agencies to deal with this and not make it. Me
da say ya sanita no mamen kan commenting kakra memra na ye medi nkomo kakra about state lands and this yamanyoko can be about team funds as be the amano. Then again this crater pure social media so about Chasusu any adenta crater adenta insase ye aviation funds as ye say akudidi amanfo ensem na ye twitwa ne eton ene ne kan bedi no so nkomo kakra. Ghanaians says we need a very big, I don't know, every time you people send messages Ghanaians you start Ghana for now. I just when you do Ghanaians I also say Ghana for. We need a very big development in our country in terms of good roads, good hospitals, and many more. All these have shown how the economy is changing gradually. That is one here from Erikus Fiapre Ahimfienimu and Odifino by Enokwa Saman Kesi. No amount of propaganda and lies can deflate the economic hardships Ghanaians are going through, Ghana are going through these days under this Nana Baumia led government. There is no magic this government can perform to clear the mess that Enoch Asaman Kesi and Odifri. Does it mean NDC is now fighting the Christian community in Ghana? Simple, because the president has contributed to the National Cathedral project on behalf of the nation. since Chief Imam has even seen the need to contribute to such a project, they need to be very careful about this political interest. That you didn't add your name when you're sending us the message from Chief Manuel Tonsu Kumasi. It's very sad that terrorists have attacked a church in Nigeria. Are they terrorists? You haven't been told that. I don't know if you have that, you know that for a fact. These guys are very close to us, so we should keep the say something. The reason why I'm asking about if we've been told that they are terrorists, what we know is that there are some bandits in that particular area who are operating. Positive change, Medina. NPP government will construct storm drains in Accra and other cities and towns to deal with the recurrent devastating floods. Page 82 of NPP 2016 manifesto. How many of these storm drains have they built so far? And where can we locate them? Because the rains are here with us again. Positive change. Medina no di free. Yow. My member of studio no have mentioned Shasi few so this time. The other one may Shasi few George. So na emphasize me state lands near Kosi. I'm just looking at the front page of Daily Statesman. No way. Otumfo. NDC opposes release of Kumasi lands to Asante Hene. And since Asibi Adiama Otumfo NDC for raising flags on it said debut. Since I say no kwanya de fast no edema Otumfo no am say emu ewrem kakra. As if enwa kwa akosi ana kwa akogu. Ye wo honum sin social media enkrata flying left right center back. Ni nyina na say ye say sisi ade aviation for nsase na egu adanta no. Twemu honum sin pa sana nsase no. Mato mikro emye bi ankampe. Minim se sa moto. Ese we twitwa mamanfo. Mintio state lands any kwan aye fa so ebinim kra say we should even go back. Me who ebinim now asking say omonko hwe GH mensa we omu. Na state land Ghana for. Mintio ya.
Okay, so that's it. You are na ahu. Na afi so ma na oban abomepusa. So me can say Nanado na mamu in a style of government. I will never chew that word back. The sense that President be anywhere, and when be anywhere by here, Abema Sebi, Mamu Ayaprekis. His own people can attest to it, unless they do not want to speak the truth. In the sense that the glory that the MP. Sure. And yes, sir, many sancraft. But in Crafoy and Crophobia, or Moyam more botching bibia. In the sense, they have been so timid. Now, also, I believe, sir, this as a result of the seemingly dispute of chieftaincy a year, Ekoswa. Ye see Gamanche Bia, na Bayan Tokwa, our Munyang Kambum, I fatted to say the Asante Memo, Muwasa, Obuonoma, or to Kokoswana. Otumfo. I didn't see a Kunyaso. There be more Kunyaso, or be more Asante Memo, various sub chiefs, no. Our Montana Kunyaso for 10 years, 20 years, 6 years more. And Sunny I didn't be see a Kunya. For most of them are still alive.
But I say Canon said, you know, he never open or you Pekakra minimum. When say I can Garmanche. Does Garmanche exercise control over the entire Accra lands? Because I know Osu.
Yeah, they have American. And yes, we have the overall Garmanche, isn't it? And I'm a this all my honey of crime. Omuninisa. So Omuni is a various sectors. Omu are mine here. It is important, say, almost sub chiefs, no, they will unite strongly behind. Sir, or mine now will supervise over that jurisdiction. Said the Baya de Kosi and can ombejina pinting, not omoji omosase. In the issue of Montie Otum for the NFS, as I say, I best 409 acres, I see the Ama Asante Hene. Rakosi, the already document now. That land, whichever way, whether it was given to him through unlawful way or whatever it is. What we see is that the land has been vested in the hands of the king of Ashanti. Yeah, sabe. Nkrofo bi keke. Na omu fi ba bi ba chiche fa yo. Asante no nankasa na yede ama no. Yamfa nkoma sub chief bi. Yamfa nkoma politician bi. Because I'm sure say be a politicians bi mwe kakra. But when it is vested in the king of Ashanti for developmental purpose, both for Ashanti and it is stated somehow say private also. You understand? Now you be say nkrafo no sa da ba na. But in the first place no, mahum bi on social media. Enya no credit any meso meboa. But then no, say no cra. I want to congratulate my brother Charles Owusu. Say yesin ya odenu no as pastor. Now say no cra say ya odenu as a pastor there. How urge him. Say nsema na nse beto dwa nyina ne kase no eso. Sincerely speaking, Brakwasi, say ya odenu as a pastor. On washing the hands, all the same fee, and assassinating any property. A one dimu, a dubious. A dubious on one whether it is lawfully acquired, you can acquire something lawfully, but it is dubious in the first place. It say state lands are yet chairman for say no. It is a dubious action and Krofo be more take it to just grab lands in Accra and I say gang. Into on washing in some fee. Bibi biara de nsa kan a onim so on wankasa we introspective analysis na wo hu se e bra kakra ma bayi sankanya se we ni we yanka menya sansase ya on washi ne nsam fi ho na sofodie no enye 14 enye krogen emma no ayem bi se ho. Does Charles also have that capacity to develop about 2,564 plots? That is your first 641 acres na ye dia man no. Definitely, only will be more dear, but or more you should to front. But like I was saying, people who have toiled in the NPP from the days of 20s, the year 2000s, even before 1992, they have been stolen verdict. Still, some of them are in the party. Can you tell me, say, any single individual in the NPP possess that quantum of land in acreage? As I say, Obi just enrich here, or Baba tell radio so can say change must come. The change ya bent ya see as singing at the border book. My dream woman here. The Ga community must rise up against this barbaric dissipation of their lands. And I'm saying, sir, if it is important for them, they should form Ga Land Gas Association and make sure sir a state lands. Nobody can step there to do any development. The Gafwano, look, as we speak, many indigenous gas, they don't have a place to sleep. And Chebia in the next 100 years, the real gas, no, baby and and they will have to travel out of this place to a beer session. No, because baby I could do no other session so puniho. Into one coin fashion be biao. You understand? But Pia normally call Gansa sitting in a month for a genie. And it started from Obambanku Fabreso using that wireless lad no a work cantonment at Chihon. Omoji yes or Moody see presidential villas for be more meeting just 1 week. No, you are much afa. Cantonment, Laboni, all the prime areas, or much afa. They are also buying in Osu and other areas lands to develop for their own benefits. Achimota forest has been disclassified and forest with a certain portion of it. Now, aviation land. Okay. I am saying, sir, this thing that has been mentioned that a dinner quite na nado danko kufuado on all distributors aseno emma ne cronies and nkrofo or more one abemno. It must stop, and we should consider those documents as null and void. Okay. And yes, I did that channel a better piece because I'm sorry. That's to me. I'm pato moi. A beer the best one crahano. Then you had the kitua.
Me that say that's a Yasanitano LPG and state lands in Comway or the Kakradia boy. Mamiko George is Tsunami T on also MPP George. Maminti.
Yeah, before I make us say something, see something, say something. a creation of awareness, consciousness amongst the populace. Me think say akwesi aboaje yanka o chena bibi kosi e beka so abante ye kra no or the share ne kukumu ama obi ante e ka ya kra e be aware of situation ne yada ye ho so intermediate me fo so say ye dey ato de to so mienu terrorist we no enya say ye work cordial relation with Muslims o ye recruiting of within and without, and they are moving into countries. Burkina Faso, invasion koho. Nigeria de nimso mo internal inti betimi abasa o mo betimi abanso say sa alert terrorist groups. Enti I was see me ho ye die ho so ni ama and be overtaken by events. Na yamra asasi so akwasi aboaje awon fe asase sam de ya na me kwadwo me tese ne no ma bi kwa ya na me di ya kakra because me a politician politicians ya say e pese ye be to me na ye de to me no boa ye nkofo ana me boa ye pagya ye man ne ye nkofo nso di ye na sabin produce asabiemu ne wo politics mu ne nya opportunity ne de to me ahye ye nsa ne de wa akoye in charge of baby na sabin produce say de wasi ye hweso no ye fa de am ye ho de a ya na emu orem kakra so okay mre bi Jacob eche bilamte you know semba be chire meti ase me na sa time cantonment ye sha ye ba ho ubako akwasi plot be 1 acre o na dan kitikiti bi na CVV a 2 bedroom or a 3 bedroom oh and our bank has there be ye man kofo anyi no musisi eden akese wo ho se ne nipa bebre betimi akọ 1 acre na ye ba 4+ mebo a na che so mo develop but I say price no mo the ma political figures bi enya ye no na enye fe na mu orem me ne asiota no nya adwen se start o man pani kufu abres enya no kre ko wetland west legon ko na ko he a high street way street ko na ko he o ko he se na ye kufu time no mo so mu a party gurus enti ano de ye nyina ye guilty me ntra anka se yi na se joy issue yi me kwasi me de me yakakra but chire me nyen kran hye se is void ab initio because oni hu to me kra se as I say when the toma no ye nton ye nsan ye declassification no ma owu family no nya ne aka so owu family no na de ma no enti eno no amama rechichere se sa de no kra no from the get go no oni na de beti se kwabena mafo kan review bi na menua asuo so aka ho asem se osunku 641 acres na achimota forest no de omo declassified ni nyina yesai na nipa ba ko nya 641 acres
Debbie we are dental asem we are dental there
aviation there
yeah aviation there
because me one was say achimota go say
Debbie nya achimota we say we a new one
we say a new one obi akoto no 50,000
yeah
hey we are sure about that who at time crave for me who so omu two block wall bi afa asase bi hu a me hu nkofo no so yie aviation lands do bi mu enti ane de ye hwehwemu yie me sure say minister mu de ato public here ono so nani be ko ho and I disagree say atwe omampani Ekufuado sabe si empa na asem empa na mamu nti bibia wo se yetwe no bam well the back stops with better tumfuo de no sabe ehyiase akwasi abayas agi asase a woni senti a woje meboa na so wode ye na wanyusu ni nyina asase wura e wo ho kwan so obeka sa aban wo ba ye wo se wo di besi university but what you should be up to now, I say, every no other whole fine year, the also the bay. Oh, now back, I said, every university, New York, and near bedtrim. University of Ghana, also was as a pa. Sandy for Kwame Nkrumah, dear papa, and I gorgeous back time, no. Omo dear pa, or my Zealand, University of Ghana, so expand there, or bet me expand this, and that is good. University of Cape Coast to say, KNUST sa am wo bet ebi mu so awon sa asase na sakra ebi ni ho jiso am ko new side enti so tumfo say me ye amanya say a sha asia chef Rollins brenya na omutu anamon say Fourth Republic no someone you so asase na am fire de mai ana aban say okay otumfo about 400 acres so say then no jiwade it's vested in the stool of Asante okay because asase no ye who say your land we no bebre your family o meboa family ownership but ahemfo no they are supposed to have control but a mineral be resource we be wo mu a bind the state there enti say you sue for the purpose near Sunday na de ama no no ahwe no ne na ahemfo atena se ehun kwa hom be use asase na me feel say ni papa mu a but emunchemu ne pefe bibia nadi na minority for so nyantiase because committee ewo parliament a omoye lands and natural resources ayi so omo brief omo yie the enti omo de sa asase no ma ayi ana otumfo ene ne mpanifo ana eno na me de mesere say omo ye because sentiase ni ho a minority the way omo ho kwan so me question say adan na ye the yen so aye wa ban mu no ye ma process no nadi no mu say ampa minority ye fa process bia mu ene ye release because more power no otumfo years a move no mo hwehwe nkrata mu ye be peso amudu ya muja no ho no ne ye beto aso ene ye so ye fin say emramu ne bebia kwan so no yes ye de na ade ba no ene ye de ama no
me da say George me ba na Jimmy closing comments now yes Ozzy
1 second so who can kind document in your earlier
the
lease no the lease says that it is the president who gave the land to Anamebwa.
What kind of documents?
Yeah, and I am sure it is not only Charles Owusu.
Which president?
Because
there's certain president.
Yes, sir, because there's an executive instrument.
Yeah, this lease
which
is made the 15th day of April 2021 between the President of the Republic of Ghana, hereinafter called the lessor, which expression blah 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 blah. And it is not only Charles Owusu. We are aware. It is not. We have the list. So why would the president, unless the president is not aware?
No, I'm saying yes. So
yes.
No, sir. No, sir.
It's a state.
No, that's what I'm saying, sir. When you read it,
yes. Yes.
By virtue of an executive, because there have been an executive instrument of that state land.
Exactly.
I couldn't assassin in fear bushia be a woman say ebedi. So the standard
procedure
legal procedure.
So if you want to interpret it, the president is the one who gave the land, who gave authorization for the land.
Technically, but Ebikra no onim ho hwe.
Exactly the case I'm saying, sir. Ebia na onim ho hwe. Into this document that has popped up, and we have the list. Omun kosho manpanyin wonim say this thing is null and void. In 10 term. And the last commission.
Of course, I mean, Tisania, Sir John, this one, I am sure, will be submit me a petition in Office of the Special Prosecutor.
Last commission should be very careful of the dubious things that they are doing there. What they are, because me know where you compare land title. Look at the number of years it take here, and look at the number of land titles you swaggle Sir John. So within 2017 to the time that he passed, as I said, one plot who compare one land title. The bedding. Who are by more? You have the power. But don't you know some more multi-land commission? Most of you deserve something better in the near future. More madam Nana 4.
Anyway. I mean, kind of comments now. Mimra na yampon. And people are here. So, Kablan V from Pokrasi Benghazi or say our eyes are well wide open now. We are not going to stand low for some people to make money all in the name of building cathedral for the Almighty God. That's Kablan V Benghazi Nodifi and Odiba Hypocrisy. And some people watch us. Amankesi says Dr. Anaba should spare us with his mischievous security analysis. He's telling us we should take his advice rather than the security minister. What will he say if an unlikely something terrible happens? That's Sami Boachi Asaman Kesi. We say it will be better for the NPP to choose Alan Cash for Baumia running mate. Perfect choice. Uncle Ebotema. What do you mean? Please, the husband of the lady who was beaten with belt, if it were some homes, that man are there, he will not behave like that, Mr. Tergoff Estate. There's a bear if you want to say, Mustafa Lower Manya Krobo says the time has come for the people who voted for the NPP to apologize to the good people of Ghana. The stealing and grabbing of state lands and property is on the apex, on the high. That's Mustafa and on the way by Alhassan Meisuna Tema. Under the administration of John Dramani Mahama, national service allowances were paid a week before every month. To add to that, NSS allowance were paid before public sector workers' salaries were released. With all this promptness, JDM was labeled as incompetent. This is a clear lesson to Ghanaians come 2024. Alhassan Meisuna Tema and Odiano Free in Dubai. Mystic Wonder in Soma Dredji says the treacherous Nanado Baumia-led government bamboozled their way into power with gargantuan promises and lies like protecting the public purse, moving Ghana from taxation to production. And today, our taxpayers' money is being spent recklessly by this hypocrite. First and Mystic Wonder, and I'll do it by. Eating a woman is unacceptable, but I disagree with you, you and Kwabena, that it's unwise for a husband to ask his wife to cook or pound fufu for him. When then, what's the essence of marriage? I hope and pray that my wife did not listen to you because she's one of the best when it comes to cooking for her husband. You see, you are throwing dust into the people's eyes. And I'm sorry to say, I'm sure you're one of those men who beat their wives because your wife refused to cook. A man asked the wife, what are you talking about? And when we are talking about that, you sent message and you are saying, you say what? You say what? What are you saying? Six. That's what Barney said. The unkuadi and committing about remember 6 the omudosu. And Tibe Boami. Na no wanya na bema na ko yi belt. Any laptop cable na so dia hwina. Near can wo see then. What are you talking about? Don't get me angry this morning.
Wouldn't be. That's something I'm going to do, John. Let me say, you were so quick to judge.
I'm not quick to judge anything
regarding the abuse of
judging what?
I
was condemning the man's actions. I did not judge anything.
You see, me, I'm saying I condemn any abuse of a woman or otherwise, or even a man. But Montie bear man aside. A brother dear, no. Montie,
so Montie bear man aside, so I justify so
a beer or bad one idea or catch the nuclear power phone so and answer whatever.
Your catch will be still does not
exactly
justify.
That's what I agree.
Your kind be that don't justify it.
I'm not saying judging just like that too. Mutie bear man on society.
I'm condemning. They condemn.
No,
I am saying, say, I am condemning. Me say minim. And if you have listened carefully, me say minim. Me wa yonko ba. Niku. Ebia weekend. This lady has been complaining. The weekend. If because Niku invited na yonko for omumre fie medidi.
Yes, I know some. But you see, it depends
on the kind of
friends you have. Me never for no. And then because you for no. Omukra no mo praise on be for no. Me never for no.
Yeah, I'm saying if all of you agree to do it.
I'm telling you, me never for no.
Yes. If you are doing that, there's no problem about that.
It depends on the kind of the friends you have.
Bully husbands.
Yeah, because put your story now. Yes, Oba. Yes, Oba nipa bako. Osi onwo fufu mani pensia.
Look,
yes.
Me amadam for. Na yire odi fufu, na yire ni ndi fufu. Na yire ni wo fufu odi a wo cannot ho hwe no. E bo enko asembe no. Na magia woman. Obeji kura me say me fa man. Magia magu na nimu ase. You understand? I mean, yeah, anytime I hear bia, boys ne ba chale. Gidi obi abeso wo. We ye pre ho. Se me ko wo mo ma me wo. Ye be pre ho sa. Exactly. Yeah. I remember one of the days one of the guys was on be nkwan no. What if me wife say ye nkwan no.
If you want to do them mo agree na mo nye.
But
Senka eye na say bia Mati be me be complaining say me yire me manyonko for. No crampo no. I mean George, any yaw, or complainia, Udika. Say, de bia, we invite you a young for. What is it? And who did you before Behuna Kofan Sembebre Nediaba?
But Batman also he acted some. Yeah, I say he waited for his. Said your banner kind. On Gune, one you didn't want one at least or
yeah.
I was Wabono.
I know everybody will condemn it. Everybody will condemn it. Say to beat a
and
woman.
The woman was saying, say, up to now, the mark that of that beatings, that mark is still there. The scar, no.
No, now for back at now, also was so how no, I saw an amount for
tell her never for time. You know, giddy.
There's a grab machine grabber.
And I need past 6.
Maybe crop on my uncle Dijan or Yan, could dear grab.
You do.
Yes, I did. Dear grabber. You're not serious on the aqua.
Mamenji closing comments. Even though Menji near the church okra.
Breakfast, Medasi, but I think, sir, a normal echoes memo regarding governance. Really are soft. What I say, you be a normal a bebua. Ama ye ho ahani yakakra. Titru the normal be more fire economy. Then I yet ha. And I use the economy in a Japan sub. Now you're Cotisto Mampany, a cathedral in the first place. I say it was your dream and your promise between yourself and God. It was not a campaign mantra. It was not part of your campaign. It is a 1 year we Nasa who fees a basic cathedral. Do it. But you boldly came us to tell us you will not use the taxpayers' money. And we said, okay. Now the first taxpayers' money you used was to go and pull down all those buildings that the taxpayers use as money. Who you know? You could sit down for France, you could hide down for Framasa, a lawyer phone, a judge phone. And also taxpayers in Sikaya and what you. I know so in the first place you have failed us. And Chebian also will come on and Yako. Who buy 1 million who say 100 cities and 20 cities. And also make country say, Yamwa, ye 100. Yes, Massa. One person also will know Yakupa Quapa. Into you see what dear, and yes, oh, Baba Jessica. Now, dear Pussy. Say na secretly no mu yisika around kono no se sia omoba omodia hemfo ne asofofo ne fra nti to be difficult for them to complain. I would not be surprised as I say one say my ye kan ahemfo die wo ma asofofo die wo but who shall list the buyer at the staff at the presidency no omudi committee no omudi cathedral anim no ebi mudi wom and I will urge the papa na Pentecost panina odi anim no committee chairman, maybe affinity. Is it something? You know, I don't know if he's the one. If he is the one, he should resign honorably from the committee because the cathedral has been the foundation of the cathedral has been built on lies, deceit, and everything that goes with it. Intermediate coming one, all man finding for because Pentecost are suddenly as be a boon and on one case in particular. When you be again of four bunny power, Betty can't Pentecost for him, or Dini Mobiara.
Yeah,
a man in front of whom Cobo and I no ma or yano, and yes, I dachi, the name the guas.
Bedasi Yasanitano LPG, George AC MPP, George Mintio, closing remarks.
Your closing comment, Mensumako Cathedral. I was here, 2017 and budget. You can say, you be
okay, just you add, I'm just seeing it.
Good.
Daily Dispatch, front page. We are willing to account for National Cathedral Project. John Kuma, that's Deputy Minister for Finance.
Yes.
Right, John Kuma said, am I ready? They will account for it. Any person.
Use our money.
Yeah, they share, yeah, 2017 budget. Say about seed money and land.
Was it 2018 or 2017?
2017. Yeah, she share. I shall say gigi 17, 18. Yeah, shame. And seed money no you be committee dia boa. Sabe nyame fie ni yes. Do hu o man penisi ne bo shede na ni so ade hu a ode ma nyankopon en wo tu hu anamo. Minority mini okuje to ne nkofo mini asuo ta na mo say wo mo ntiase. Akwasi saa no man pani kufu si Jubilee House. Ebi so mo de be yankukobuo. Ote ye. Ebi so mo de be yankukobuo. Wo mo kwotena mo ana mo ankwotena. Saa na tie o. Na anya si ye si no for fun no. Ye de sum nyame eyi na ye de to so biem ye said ye tourist attraction. Me de bia me fa hono mo. Da wohwe drawings na bobo we no ho a chieftaincy, religion, academic, no bebre. Ko England na ko we Anglican omo visitation ni normal any revenue at the England every year. Ko Germany, ko other countries almost see national cathedral and attraction at the back. If you my ho cry to say Mecca every year one mo ko some ewo ho. Eti ya normal pia ya pesi ya de ka ho ebe attract even internally obi betimi afi ni krom wo baabi no aba one Sunday oba ba worship wo national cathedral. The state symbol. Mr. Wo, ye jai propaganda no. Adi anyame ye dia. Okay, mo ya Christopher David. Nyankopon so si ni there no. Ana Nyankopon said there be David me ma wu si. Adi ana David kai. O si nyame Mr. Wo. O si me ba Solomon de be si a ma me kwan na me toto no ma na wo de be si there no bi wu o ma no. Me boa, he wanted to be part of that blessing. Mr. Mo, ye jai ko ka ni propaganda ni nyame adwuma na hwe. Ama wodi ya ye o wodi akoso Ghana for ye penyi a nyame som de unless of course wo si nyame ni ho nyame bia ni ho de na wa wasem pesa wo gidie se nyame wo ho a ye tu anamo de ye bibia se nyankopon anuonyam e wo Ghana ha se Fourth Republic ye ba ye almost 30 years ni ye nya coup d'etat bia tu abai no ngu ya e wo se ye yie e me nyame ni ye symbol. There should be a symbolic edifice. De be yen kayesum the Fourth Republic the way any de hye awrade anuonyam en si won wo komu akobom pae wagin hira na nyansa nimdi akonim parliament for giant kwakon de ya dwen na to aye hyehyɛ aboa magana koso eti na na adoda nkwakufu ado de wo adamo a wutuo na ye yes then 25 million cedis so ana akwasi nyasa 25 million. And you see on TV that. Hey, Korea no masika no ma baby. And see at the baby size sum nyankopon a ene ade a say emre no we sabe emre no mu odin me kwadwo me ntra say bibi aye da bi emre no mu odin na so ye da ho tua adwumayefo ka ye da ho aye no ma wo se ye as a state na koso ana meboa enti enum an ye be kakra so dia boa asori da no na koso ndi Ghana for mesra mu mom ye nyaa ye fa mpaibo enti enya corruption issue bia ahemfo asofo enyina ade omo ayi ataachi tefi mam kwa ade 50,000 akoshem wo se yan dey ye da omo ase yen koso ne ensi national cathedral for tourism and religious purposes yen sum ye nyame wo
me that's
about 125 cathedrals in Ghana. Do you know that?
I've seen someone. People have put. People have put out. I've seen people putting and doing.
We don't have any national cathedral.
Okay, so those are
the best tourist sites. In the United States, not this one for tourists. If there be any tourist site that will generate money, Kwame Nkrumah ni funu yenyi ni panto glass emphasis about you see the money.
My main kind comments. My pom pain for me. That I say that's Yas Anitan of LPG and George AEC of LPP. Madi GP was supposed to be part of this one, but when to me, I understand, I understand. So I say code and no pay call for me. So Jomo Pokiasi Festo says it's rather unfortunate, but the NDC deliberately attempted to take advantage of the slightest chance to propagate their usual propaganda won't hold. Their rant shouldn't turn our attention from the possible terrorist attacks staring at us. Let's be vigilant, especially at this juncture. That Jomo Pokiasi no free and no buy. My heart gets troubled when a country like Ghana does not do more in productivity. Neither do we seek to review our internal revenues, but we can borrow extensively to do what is not necessary for Ghanaians. It's high time, as a nation, we showed some responsibilities and seriousness to ensure a sustainable economy and a better Ghana. Oseko Ekudi free UK and all the buy. And to one here that says there is no shred of doubt in the minds of right-thinking people that Nanado and his NPP are a scam on Ghana. Their special purpose vehicle for the looting and sharing of state resources are their jamboree that King Ayonde Amasaman and or the free and or the buy. We see the government of Ghana has nothing good for the youth, and they always don't get their case right, and people will sell all the lands for their Achim people. That's a Gakpeto Ban Eric Odifi Aya so central. All right. Medasi, George. That's it. Right. So time for us to go. A brass said, Yanimu Dinkra, Yadamwase Papa. Unfortunately, you ain't me for course because a brain soon. I see it to me, my muso na niakano. Yeah, they bring with that. I'm looking for this particular song that I just want to share with you guys. Let's see. Okay, today, let me see if I can play. Well, Credo Dami Ado, a time a cheer, she Jumedi, Yade Bremo, Anope, Yada Masi Papa, Frema Bankro, and in Anaya, Eboami, a time a chi, Eshimi Bia.